Happy Crimson Tuesday. Orange Kid, Patrick D. Ryhall. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Hey, Journeyman. Hiya. Here we are, back again. Fret Noise. Good to see you. Hey, everyone. Yeah, hey to everybody. Excitement. So much, well, okay, there's only really one new thing we're going to start, which is this. Stefan Hayden, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Or Stefan Hayden, Happy Crimson Tuesday. We're going to start on working on this thing today. And we may finish Karuizawa Yūkai Annai at long last. We'll see. And I also just want to show you guys this month's Crimson Gazette, which came out on the weekend. On the weekend? Maybe? Sometime. And that's it. And then, of course, more Double Dragon. And then that's it. And then until next week. But, yeah, we have everything kind of all lined up for us tonight. I'll give you a sneak peek. First, I will give, not a sneak peek, I will give a review of what we've been doing, what we completed last stream. We completed this piece. This is the version where I forgot to put the black bar here for the text entry, but this is the most recent iteration, I think, of this piece. This was the hotel exterior. We finished that, yeah, last week. And then we're gonna get into this. This is today's work. And I do have some reference for that, which I think pretty naturally is... We've got a Gold Rush interior that looks a lot like what I'm trying to do, although mine is actually going to be a combination of these two Gold Rush screens, right? I'm lazy and I don't want to do two screens when one will do. So I'm trying to combine both of those screens to make a one thing. And I think we can do it. I'm fairly certain we could do it. But before then, we're going to take a look at this month's Crimson Gazette, the May Gazette. Which, if you've been around here, you might recognize a lot of the photos that are in there, but there is always something new for people. Why don't we get right into that first? This is... Where is it? Alright. Yeah, this is this month's Crimson Gazette. If you want your own Crimson Gazettes... Hey, Vice Strafen _code. Howdy ho, good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this is the monthly Crimson Gazette, and if you're, this is, yeah, issue 92, and if you are interested in getting the Crimson Gazette direct to your email box, you can subscribe using the link there in chat. It's thecrimsondiamond.com / I guess it is, subscribe.html, and you can get these all done. R2 Saga, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Are you jazzed? Are you jazzed to maybe finish Karuizawa Yūkai Annai tonight? I am. We'll see, though. We will see. It's all here. It's here. Look. It's all prepped and everything, ready to go. There's that guy, the obsequious hotel guy, who's not Sekia. That person went to Happy Crimson Tuesday. And yeah, we're ready to Tazuneru the stuffs. But that's gonna come way later. Way later. But I cannot wait. This is what we're doing right now. I'm just going to give a brief overview, which I do every month, of the month's Crimson Gazette, which is, yeah, this is Mother's Day. Mother's Day has come, and yeah, here is the card that I made for my mom this year, based on the birds we saw at our most recent bird watching expedition to Point Pelee National Park, which you guys all know. And then here's the piece we completed together, Hotel Exterior. And then there is this wonderful article by Mobile Syrup, that is about games that are set in Canada. And I didn't even know Celeste was set in Canada. But it's a really cool, yeah, if it's a really cool, what am I trying to say? Really cool article if you're interested in finding out about a bunch of Canadian studios and Canadian devs setting games in Canada. Skull Smuggery, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, so there's the, and of course links are in all this stuff, so if you wanted to check out, if you wanted to check this Gazette out on your own, there is a link I can give you for that as well. So the link for this month's Crimson Gazette, you can just get it on the website, you can read it right there, is this. So if you want to click on these links that I'm showing you guys, yeah, you can find it there. But yeah, Mobile Syrup. Also, I was on the Quest podcast with Decaf Jedi and PS Garrick, who are also Twitch streamers. I'm going to try to give them both shout-outs. If you don't know Decaf Jedi was one of the devs behind Stair Quest and also has this really nice adventure games podcast. So let's give Decaf Jedi a shout-out. Can I do that? There, yeah. So follow Decaf Jedi. P.S. Garrick also plays adventure games on his stream. But yeah, we talked about EGA games. And there's a link there in the Gazette. Also, we had this... tell me if the music's too loud, by the way, of course. But this animated GIF here that you're seeing right now, I created it for Edmund Detour, who is Edmund Maurice Ghanem for his company ClickPulp, which does help game developers with a bunch of services, including cross-platform development, porting, UX, UI, and technical consulting, and recently helped Meredith Gran port the game to Switch, her game Perfect Hide Station to Station, which won an IGF. Okay, music sounds great, fantastic. Because I'm really sensitive to when music is too loud. It's one of my pet peeves when I'm listening to other streams. I'm always really concerned about that. So thank you, Stefan. Hey, TV Prime, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, so this is the animated ClickPulp logo, which I did do in Asaprite. Edmundo had kind of like, he already had the logo, but it was all like anti-aliased and stuff, and he wanted like a beautiful pixelated, pixel perfect version of his logo, and then to animate it. Hey, Lady Norman and Evil Tentacle. Good evening to both of you. I'm just going right now through the this month's Crimson Gazette. And yeah, as you can see here, if you do check out Perfect Hide Station to Station, which you should do, you'll see on the trailer, or the Switch trailer, hold on, let me find that, mute. If you check this out, you will see the ClickPulp logo right in front of the trailer for this amazing game. I'm gonna copy that. So that's here. Hey, NK, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give NK a shout out. Oh, actually, first I gotta give PS Garrick a shout out when I can. I have to wait -2 seconds. I have to wait -2 seconds? That means I should be able to do it. Shout out. Okay, it's there we go. Yay, NK's here. Yeah, I got to hang out with NK the other day. Her and Toigia. We went to the zoo, the Toronto Zoo, which I hadn't been to in ages, but it was a really nice time. It was. Oh, can we even talk about the weather? Yeah. Okay, so the weather in Toronto, it was like 9 degrees and drizzle for about a month. And then it decided to go from 9 degrees and drizzle for a month to instantly 29 degrees and hot as anything and sunny, which was good for the day we were at the zoo. But it made for just, a sticky, sweaty time a little bit, especially in the zoo when they have areas that are supposed to be tropical and super humid. But which actually meant that in comparison outside was kind of nice. But it was really cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm really glad to hang out with awesome retro streamers. And yeah, seeing the animals is really cool. What else have we got here? I do have a fourth wall. I haven't added any more fourth wall merchandise. That's one of those things that's just like backburnered beyond belief because of just stuff to do. But if you want a bucket t-shirt or a Crimson logo t-shirt, you can find those there. Yeah, a journeyman as well. Yeah, it's just the weather just went like crazy. Hey, Disaster Squad, happy Crimson Tuesday. We saw the cutest golden capuchins, I think they're called. Oh, they're so adorable. The kind of monkey that Mrs. Coulter has in Golden Compass. They had those. They were really cute. I don't know. It went from 9 to 29, and I'm just not prepared for that. It's kind of annoying because my favorite weather is between, I don't know, like 16 and maybe 23, and we skipped all that entirely immediately. Yeah, here's an article and a review of the Rumpus Room review of the Crimson Diamond as well, so you can check that out as well. Yes, Canadian Spring Beta Human. Yeah. Summer springs out from nowhere. Yeah, I didn't get to enjoy the nice temperatures, but I think it's going to correct itself because we're going to have like some crazy rainstorm or thunderstorm, and what often happens in Ontario at least is if there's a huge like switch between cooler to warm or warm to cool, we tend to get like rain thunderstorms as a consequence, and then things kind of equalize a little bit. Oh, you're wearing your Crimson Diamond beanie yesterday, Evil Tentacle. Nice. Yeah, I know. The other side of the world, we have winter coming. I'm glad to be out of that at least. Yeah, you're still melting. Yeah, Lady Norman. I had to, okay. So this day I went to the zoo with NK and Tuigio. I was so like sweaty and gross. I actually took a shower before soccer the same day because so morning and afternoon was zoo, and then I had to take a shower before I went to soccer. Then got sweaty again, and then showered again. Couldn't do it. Yeah, forecast is Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Forecast is for below 20. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're gonna get those nice spring temps, I think. But yeah, here is something else I showed you guys on stream the other day. This beautiful uncranked art book that Zanya Lasagna put together. And here's the art from Chance's Lucky Escape in there for the Playdate, the game that I collaborated on with Golasso Games. There's even a calendar as well, which is kind of nice. Also, yeah, here's that whole little Google alert story I told you guys about, how there was this Google alert for this Razer Atlas Pro from Gaming Trend, which did have a mention of actually genuinely Crimson Diamond, although most of my false Google alerts tend to be about baseball, gambling, or Crimson Desert, which apparently was a game that came out that did really well. But it was a genuine mention, which was very surprising and pleasing to me. And I did put up some of the fan art you guys have been sending me in this Gazette, including NK's lovely Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, the Crimson Diamond mashup, and Sad Cat, no less, also in this one little fan art piece. Let's see if I can give NK a shout out now. I love Sad Cat in there. Of course, the explanation of this is Asami, the girl that we're doing our investigation in chapter 5 we're in right now. And she's really been a good partner in our investigation. But yeah, I mean, it's not even, I said but it's not even a but. She's very comfortable in her own home. And she's not afraid to show that. Yeah, NK's lovely retro streamer playing Mother 3 on GBA right now on stream. Also, yes, this is the Wilco Webb's The Crimson Diamond 2 Chaos Emeralds EGA version of Shadow, starring Shadow the Hedgehog and Nancy Maple, which is wonderful. And Wilco Webb also contributed this awesome Kimmy meme, Kimmy pointing at a bird meme. I love the fact that, yeah, it's such a simple drawing, but you can know exactly who that is. We also have, yeah, R2 Saga, your piece here. Your Nancy Maple via Dagger of Amon-Ra is up here too. Oh, nice, sweet. R2 Saga, yeah, it's improved on this one, and I'd love to see the progress on this piece. And we also have Mug Monster. Oh, thank you. I'll grab that right now, actually. Why not? Ooh, very nice. Okay, so actually, what I can do is I can show you guys now, and then I can also grab it. But first, I'll show you guys now. Lovely. Well, lovely. So that's awesome. So thank you so much for that. I will save image as, and I will save it in my fan art Google Drive thingy. Okay. Cool. Great. Next we have, Mug Monsters using the Dark Souls character generator to create Nancy Maple, which is, I think, a pretty good Nancy Maple. Chadley B, Happy Crimson Tuesday. As well, yeah, these are photos you guys saw the other day. This is Hillman Marsh, which is close to Point Pelee National Park. It's a different area, though, but you can find a lot of shorebirds there, which we did. Including, well, the sanderling was actually at Point Pelee. These turkeys, the indigo bunting, red-winged blackbird. These are all photos I took badly. Well, I mean, these were decent, but there were a lot of bad photos to go in with these ones. This hermit thrush, yellow warbler, and killdeer, prothonotary warbler, and pheasant's back mushroom, which is the only mushrooms you really saw in quantity out there when we went a couple weeks ago. As usual, there are links to all the VODs that have come out since last Gazette. The Ocean Phantom, yes, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Not a bird. It's called a pheasant's back mushroom, so I get where the confusion might lie, but I did want to specify. Also, yes, this was I feel like we're coming to the end of Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, and I will be sad when we finish it, because I've been having a really good time with it. It's really neat. I would love to own a copy someday, but we'll see about that one. Here are my list of Let's Plays that I've completed, which all of them have been completed except for Neuromancer, which I gave up on. The only one I didn't finish. Feel a bit sad about that too, but I couldn't. I couldn't do the hack. I couldn't hack the hacking. Also, we have, of course, Pansmo's Pantaloon Adventure. Every month it stays in there. As you can see, if you have played Cosmos Cosmic Adventure, this is a more appropriate version of that game, where we've kind of, me and Evil Tentacle and Foolery as well, we kind of decided we wanted to put to clothed them sprites. Yeah. And also, did you know, this is a photo I took, did you know the Canadian Shield has veins of quartz running through it? And I did visit the Muskoka region of Ontario recently, and the Canadian Shield in that area, you can see it along the highway. You can see how they've cut through it to make the roadways and stuff. And so it's just solid rock, quite close to the surface, and it actually breaks through the surface of the soil in a lot of places up north. Not even that far north in Northern Ontario. But yeah, here are some bits of quartz that they're just around, and I did collect those. And to give you an example, like this is what that area looks like. It's just rock, and I think they put gravel on this just to make it a bit smoother. Yes, Ribbons of Intention. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Neuromancer be crazy. I know people have finished it. It's a skill issue for me. Like I couldn't do the damage and the upgrades properly, and it just was, I couldn't. It's possible though. I'm not going to say impossible because I've heard tell of people doing it. But yeah, this is how crazy. I don't know how there are trees in this area because the soil is so shallow. Because this is what you have right there. It's just rock, the whole place. And I did finish the Crimson Diamond logo cross stitch, and I'm currently working on the last speech portrait in the game, which is this ranger, and I don't even know if this ranger has a name. The one on the right hand side. That's currently what I'm working on. And then after that, I may do some like inventory items or something. I'm not 100% sure what I'll do with it. Maybe I'll do the sprites. I don't know. But yeah, coming to the end of the speech portraits. Hey, Old Bug Bob, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Odd Bug Bob, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, I like rocks and birds. I like all kinds of stuff. Skepticon, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. And Seagull 2000 as well. Yes, the Stranger, very good. ST in brackets, very nice. Yeah, and then this is an animated GIF of the process I did for the holiday card for last year. And if you are interested, I do have a Patreon, and there's a link to the Patreon at the bottom of this Gazette. And if you are a $5 tier patron, you will get one of these holiday cards, a personalized holiday card, signed and with a metallic marker pen. Anywhere in the world, I will send that to you. And any of my Patreon patrons will have their names in the game credits of whatever game I put out. And if you're an active patron, by the time I put out the game, your name will be in the credits. Ribbons of Attention says, I'm no marble delivery man, but rock is my life. And I didn't remember Hoagie saying that in Day of the Tentacle. Very nice. Hey, McFraser XN. It says, hi Maple, I wanted to say thank you for making Crimson Diamond. I found out about the game from the Stay Forever podcast in your interview a while ago. Thank you so much. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Nice to meet you. I'm actually working on something new right now. I'm working on a prequel, which we're going to be doing art for tonight. Which actually I can quickly show. This is the piece we'll be working on tonight. Very shortly we'll start on that. It has a very, and here's more art from that project. It's double wide pixels, and I'm kind of putting my own spin on it. I'm really loving exploring like dithering in this style, which wasn't that common to see because I just think the technical limitations at the time wouldn't really allow for it. But I'm not bound by such things, and I can just pixel away to my heart's content. Yeah, but that is what we're working on today. This exact piece. And I think that brings us to the end of the Gazette. Yes, it does. Yeah. But again, if you want this Gazette to be delivered to your email box, you can go there. Yeah, it's a prequel and resolution as well, Ribbons of Intention, which is why I was super kind of into making a prequel. Hey, Blue Wyvern, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let me give you a shout out. Blue Wyvern. I know you're giving a talk at Neuroscope this year, which is very exciting. Blue Wyvern, 2 N's. What up, Blue Wyvern? Wyvern. Okay. Yes. Good to see you, Blue Wyvern. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah. Blue Wyvern works with Francisco Gonzalez on Rosewater and Lamplight City, doing game story editing. You still have to finish writing it. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's gonna be really cool. If you guys don't know about Neuroscope, Neuroscope is a narrative games festival, which they have online stream and an online stream for it and an in-person stream for it. And I think this year it's where this year? It's in Albany, New York from June 12th to the 14th. Keynote speakers, Meredith Grant and Shirang Biswas. We just talked about Meredith Grant not too long ago because of the Click Pulp logo that I got to do for Edmundo, which was here, yeah. So Meredith Grant will be keynote speaker, and yes, Blue Wyvern will be giving a talk there as well. I did a talk as well for Neuroscope last year, but mine was remote. Yes, amazing people do Neuroscope. It's a really, really, really cool event, and I would love to go one day. Oh yeah, Ribbons of Attention. I actually literally have... I have the exact, like, I have Gold Rush screenshots here as my my inspiration for this piece that we're going to be working on today. It's not my only inspiration. I also have some historic photos, as you can see along the left-hand side, that we will be looking at. But yeah, this is a big part of the inspiration, not only just for this screen, but for this game overall. Hey, oh hello, Grundislav. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Let me do my Grundislav. Let me give my Grundislav shout-out. Francisco Gonzalez, yes, developer of many games, including most recently Rosewater, currently working on a secret project. But check out Rosewater there. Yeah, Francisco, I imagine you'll also be going to Neuroscope this year. Yeah, and also I did some art for Rosewater as well. I did some tarot-style cards, which I really enjoyed doing, and I'm really grateful that I got to do that. That was a lot of fun. Francisco also streams. I don't think I can give a shout-out yet. Hey, I did it! Perfect, yeah. Please follow Grundislav. Occasionally, Grundislav does also stream his game dev process as well. Oh, nice! You're also speaking there. Yeah, Grundislav, what's your topic going to be? Oh, yes, Blue Wyvern, thank you. I love doing... Because I kind of created a style I'd never done before for those cards, for the tarot cards. And I don't have them, like, on hand to show people here quickly, so you might have to play Rosewater to see them. And you might not even see them as it is. Because when I played through Rosewater, I actually didn't see my own tarot cards because I didn't get the encounter, and I was a little bit sad. But that means I should play it again and get to choose that encounter. Because you might not know this, but... after you play through the game once, it kind of gives you some random encounters, but when you play it the second time, you can choose which encounters, so you can pick which ones you missed. Yeah, what's Grundislav speaking about? I want to know. But yeah, that is this month's Crimson Gazette. Oh, okay. Here's the schedule. Let me get the schedule. Okay, so Grundislav's speaking about Gwyn Union Part 2, how indies can hire top-tier talent and not break their budget. Fantastic. Yeah, I actually, there was an indie filmmaker, Grundislav, I don't know if Tom mentioned it to you, but is interested in making adventure games and is thinking about getting voice casting. And I said you would be the person to talk to about that. Blue Wyvern says, don't feel bad. That happened to a bunch of people who have cameos or little bits in the game. Yeah, I just did. Of course I didn't get it the first time. Yeah, Gold Rush I've never played, but... I think it's gorgeous, and I'm glad that I get to kind of visit that style on my own terms. But the game itself scares scares me to death, I'll say. Ribbons of Intention says, I got my parents to let me play the computer because I said I can entertain my little brother by digging for gold in California. Whenever I would go start doing other things in the game besides digging for gold, my little brother might cry, and I remember my dad yelling downstairs, Ribbon, keep digging for gold! That game is hard. Anyway, that's all I have to show you guys today. Which means we will be getting into pixel art shortly and starting on that new interior. But you know what has to happen here first? You know, We got to do it. I don't know why we got to do it, but we're going to do it. So indulge me in this again. Oh, it's getting really dark out. I hope I keep my lights on today. There's supposed to be a thunderstorm tonight, and it's getting real dark out there. So if I cut off, it's because of weather, and I will try to come back on. Double Dragon 1987. I'm excited to start the Interior 2 Evil Tentacle. Skepticon asks, I've only played the NES version of Double Dragon. Is the PC version much different? Yes, I just had a conversation about this with Anne's friend, actually, when we were at the zoo. I didn't know this, but in the NES version, you don't get all your skills. You don't get them all immediately. I think as you play through the game, you unlock elbow. But in the DOS version, you get elbow at the start. Also, there's like some little like mini like cutscene sequences that happen in the NES version that don't happen in the DOS version because of just the memory. Probably they fit this thing on two 5 1/4 inch discs, which is nothing. Other differences are there's no music in the DOS one, but basically, besides that, it's the same. Yeah, you have to earn. You don't have to earn it in the DOS game. They just give it to you, which is it's more my style. I don't want to earn my elbow. I got it. I got the elbow. Okay. Here we go. If this is too crunchy and loud, let me know. Okay, that looks fine to me. I'm looking at the meters now. Cool. A Bobo is in it. A Bobo is in it. They have 3 colors of a Bobo in this one. There's the green version, the white version, and the tanned version. Let's see. Ribbons of Intention asks, I remember a few years before Crimson Diamond, you had a shop with furniture featuring graphic designs from the game. Is that still a thing? No, it is not a thing. That was on Society 6. Let me just double check. I don't think I even have a Society 6 account anymore. But I didn't think anyone would ever order the furniture, but you could have this option. It's because it's print on demand, right? So you can have an option to have like a cupboard, and I printed like the Crimson Diamond, like one of the lodge's cupboard pixelated design on like the face of this cupboard. But I don't think I have a Society 6 account anymore. Because what they did was they decided they wanted to make everyone pay a monthly fee for having more than like 5 designs up or something. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Like they basically changed the terms of their artist terms, and it was super unfavorable. And I just said, never mind, and I shut it all down. So the only merch thing I have right now is the Fourth Wall one. I thought it would have been super stylish. I never got one because it was really expensive because it's furniture, but I just did it because it kind of amused me, which is kind of like the whole design philosophy for a lot of the Crimson Diamond stuff. It's like, well, what do I want? Even though, yeah, I don't think anyone's going to actually do it, but tell me these guys aren't getting oh gosh. Tell me these guys are not getting smarter. These low pars, man. I'm definitely detecting increased in AI in the low pars. Yes, there's no music in this version at all. Meditative silence and grunts and crunches is all. Oh man, Linda, you're gonna get the jump on me. But you get this gorgeous palette, right? Well, like this is a trade-off. Whoa, nice try. I saw that, a Bobo. Try to... Okay. Yeah, a lot of what I got to do... Hey, Ghost Girl Blues, thanks so much for the sub. Eric Alvin, Happy Crimson Tuesday, said they decided not to add music because they wanted it to be realistic. This is what we're striving for in all that we do, is this realism. And I'm just noticing now, just as I was saying that, like, look at the shadow side of this brick wall. Look how it's black and white, and I'm kind of in love with that, and I never noticed that before. Like, I've never consciously noticed that before. I love it. I was lucky with the Crimson Diamond because I self-published it, and so I could do whatever I wanted with it, really. And so I got to make all these weird decisions. Although what I'm not crazy about with this, come to think of it, is like the shadow for the ladder is kind of weird, right? Like, I wish it was black. And then they could have done my favorite thing, which is to change the color of the pixels of the underlying brick texture to be the darker versions of themselves, so it looks like light. So looking at that, I'm not super crazy about that, because actually the dark gray is lighter than the brick right now. But anyway, I'm not gonna nitpick perfection. Thank you so much again, Ghost Girl Blues, for this up. But yeah, it's yeah, Conceit, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, it looks like extra tubes, which is kind of how it's reading. But anyway, it's beautiful and perfect in every way, and it's above reproach. Yeah, this is heightened real. Like if there was music, you'd be like, "Where's that music coming from?" Right? But no. Oh my gosh, you guys, really? Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, there's a Bobo. Okay, great. Am I gonna get out of this mission with full credits? I hope. There's one more Lopar, or Williams. Oh my gosh! Is this gonna be it? You gonna get the better of me? Ooh. Yes, got out of it. Got out of it clean. Yes, and he got the dynamite. And I am getting better about the throws. Yeah, you never want to punch in this version. If you punch in this version, it's basically an invitation to be hit. Because the punch lasts for like 50 million years. It's not a single punch. And usually in fighting games, punches are like the fast one, like jab. But this guy, he just windmills it. It's no good. I love the look on the face when he throws the... Oh no! Really? Alright. I can, like, my best, I think, is getting to, like, mission 3 with full everythings. But I've been able to finish it despite poor performances. I also really like the texture on those, whatever those are. The construction material. That looks rusted because of the color, but it's fine. Come on out, come on. Ah! Here we go, everyone out. Oh no! Oh no, trouble. Oh, that was good, that was good. Oh, I was so surprised that worked. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Ah. Nope. Nope. No, I didn't get out with perfection. Nope. This is a disaster. This is what we call a disaster. Oh man, Greenie. Hey, okay, that was not so bad. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, your choice in these this DOS era of games was either PC speaker music or silence, and often silence was the better choice. Ribbons of Intention, Bowling Alley Double Dragon, nice. I was not an arcade kid, like I said. Everything I played, I came to on the PC. Oh no, Evil Tentacle! I looked into Dangerous Dave 1, which is EGA. Goodness, the jumping physics is something. Now, yeah, Evil Tentacle is mentioning Dangerous Dave because we've been mildly toying with this idea that we're going to reskin Dangerous Dave 1, which is an EGA platformer by Apogee, as Nancy, with like Nancy Maple sprites. But we'll see. We'll see. Because we want something that's kind of like thematically would work. Like Crystal Caves is a game I've been playing, but Crystal Caves, your sprite is like a gray miner's head with little tiny feet, which just wouldn't work for Nancy, right? So Dangerous Dave, actually his sprite is big enough that he could accommodate Nancy Maple, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know the Double Dragon music a cappella. I couldn't sing it a cappella. I wouldn't even know where to start. Can you imagine getting a copyright strike for that? Yeah, I hear it's good music though. I hear it's rocking, but yeah, I think it was wise that most games... I don't even know if there's... Are there... There must be. I don't even know why I'm asking this. I was going to say, are there any DOS games that do have, like, a wall-to-wall soundtrack? That must be excruciating. Yes. Okay. And Evil Tentacle says he does get a gun in the game, Dangerous Dave does, but he only shoots weird space monster blobs things. So that's fine. Nancy would totally shoot a space monster blob. That's not, you know, questionable. Oh, without question, R2 Saga, I'm sure people are more familiar with NES Double Dragon. Like, who would be familiar with this one, right? Over any other version. Like, arcade or NES would be, I am assuming, most popular. Like, there's no reason for anyone to like this game except for me. Oh, yes! I remember that Wheel of Fortune game. Yeah, I guess it did have a soundtrack. But was it playing the whole time? Oh. Well, that's the thing also is, well, I don't know if I would even be able to sing it well enough to get a copyright strike. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. I would feel almost sad if I didn't, right? Like, you have been judged unworthy by the algorithm. You cannot sing at all. We can't even... The fact that it over-reports stuff, like, we're still not catching it. Like, oh, guess I can't sing. That's okay. So why don't we just leave my pride intact with that one and just not... Oh my goodness me. Oh no, 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 we don't want that. Alright, here we go. Forgot about the hole. Here we go. This is great. This is the best game ever. Although, you know what? After seeing Burst Error play, like, all those Ghosts and Goblins, I'm like, maybe I should revisit Ghosts and Goblins with the DOS version. See if I can finish that, you know? I don't know. Is that madness? That's probably unadvisable. Yes, Sotoxcraft, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I took my mom to Presqu'île Provincial Park on the weekend, which was a nice time. And I did take some photos of some birds, but I did not get around. Oh, that was a close one. I did not get around to getting them off the camera to, like, show you guys. I didn't take that many photos, but I did take a few, I guess. But yeah, that was nice. It's really satisfying when he goes for the jump kick and I elbow him out of the air. That's one of my favorite moments. Yeah. Right. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Okay, pause. Let me actually, I'm gonna give a shout out to Burst Error. I just want to make sure I get the name correct. Because I watched Burst Error okay, it's Burst _ Error. Okay, right. Okay. Yes, Burst _ Error. Nolan does Burst Error, like, exhaustively play all versions of certain games and stuff, but also has a really good YouTube channel. So definitely recommend checking out Burst Error. And it's a good chill stream. There we go. He's playing, I think, Ghosts and Goblins SNES last I checked. Yeah, City Streets, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Yes. Great videos. Really super good videos. Ooh, you saw one of those blackbirds with the blue-gray tail feathers on Sunday. Ooh, which ones are those? See, that's the thing, McFraser. I would feel bad if I didn't get a copyright strike for singing, right? But I would feel flattered if they caught me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, should I try, though? I think I have it on this machine somewhere. Let me just quickly check if I have it. Like, it's easy to find, but do I just even have it in my, like, games folder? That's asking for trouble, though, right? Do I even have it? No, I don't. Thank goodness. Okay, well, we're not going to do that today. Oh, concede. Brish says Brish was playing GPA today. Okay. Oh, you saw one of my slideshows, Fancy. Go. Ooh, I wonder what it was. Okay, back to our guy here. With the best weapon in this whole game, which is this. Ugh. I mean, besides the elbow. Oop. Okay. Birds are fun to watch even as a person. Oh my goodness. Especially right now when the birds, at least in Ontario, they're kind of, you're getting all kinds of stuff coming through. It's really nice. Yeah, I don't know, like, what part would I be singing of the Double Dragon NES music, really? Just trying to, like, beatbox it or something? I don't know. I don't think it has lyrics. Yeah, here come the Abobos. The double Abobos. These guys. Oh no, not yet. We're almost there. Do do do. Yeah, do 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 do. I'm singing a Double Dragon. Oh man. Man, oh man. I didn't keep all my credits. This is ridiculous. Oh, Fan Signal, thanks so much for the cheer, for the bits. 100 bits says, okay, I will read that in a bit. I'm in, like, mortal peril right now. Really? Yay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, sorry. What was the thing? Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Fan Signal. Okay. So apparently what ChatGPT has given us a dun 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 version of the Double Dragon song that's in NES. Dun 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 dun. Okay, wait. Dun 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 da 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 bwa na na na. Is that? Am I gonna get a copyright strike? Do you think? Okay, cool. Mug Monster has included Blue Dress for Nancy in Dark Souls. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh my gosh! Fantastic. Okay. Here is. Wait. Okay. Here's Nancy in Dark Souls. Look at her with her blue dress. Very good. She's got her. That's almost her green hat, isn't it? It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Nice. Thank you, Bug Monster. Okay, I will also. Okay, I'm gonna just change it to a different screen. I will also save these. Under in my folder, my special folder. Give me a second. Okay, that one. I like the close up there of her stuff. Number 2. Save as. Number 3. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Double Dragon. You could hum the Double Dragon music video. I don't got it. I'm more familiar with the. You know what? I was just saying I don't think I can think of a DOS game that has wall-to-wall music. The DOS version of Ghosts and Goblins has wall-to-wall music, doesn't it? Because I'm hearing it right now. Edmund Detour, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, you got the pickaxe and the crystal shield, Mug Monster, and your Dark Souls. Nice. Yeah, Edmund Detour. So Edmund Detour is the one who is behind ClickPulp, which who did do the porting for Meredith Grand's Station to Station, and we were just talking about that Edmund Detour actually. Back to it. I see you. Yes. Invisible dynamite, just in... Oh. Ah, you're still in the launch... What's the launch bandwagon I've been detour? I hope it's going well. Here's the other one. Oh, zero lot. And will you be going to Neuroscope, I've been detour? I know, I was just saying that Meredith is going to be the keynote speaker. There. I'm not going to Neuroscope this year. Maybe one year I will go. Because it looks like a really, 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 really good conference. Hey, Ryan23819, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. You're attending virtually? Yeah, like I mentioned, I did do a talk. Was it last year in Neuroscope? Oh, that was close. Yes. Was it last year I did the Neuroscope talk remotely, or is it the year before? I don't remember. I have no sense of time. Oh my gosh, you guys. You try to be fancy. You try to be fancy. No. No, no. You. Okay. Okay. Here comes the green abobo. Nice. You're blocking some time off your schedule to attend. Nice. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's in Albany. Yeah, Albany, New York. I think it was in Philly the previous years. Now it's in Albany. It's not, it wouldn't be super far to me, but yeah, I'm not going. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So I almost feel like, would it be better to just throw these out of his way? Because otherwise he'll just use them against me, right? Oh man, yeah, when he gets in range, it's just, there's no point in sticking around. Yes. Yes, that's also Nabobo. That's the radioactive one. That's the dystopian. Oh no. That's this dystopian future one. Here we go. Yeah, it's gamma. Everyone knows gamma rays make you really strong and turn you green. Okay. I want to try that Ghosts and Goblins, you guys. I've got it in my head now, and I want to try it. And I'm going to get so frustrated with it, and it's just going to be terrible. Why? Why? Rooms of Intention convinced to download Final Fantasy 14. I can't even imagine what Final Fantasy 14 looks like. I've never played a Final Fantasy, and what a name for this. What an ironic name. Oh, horrible. Okay, Archer Saga has 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Ask me anything. It means I'm only just above a newbie. Like, yeah, I've heard of some of those Final Fantasy games that people will be like, you have to like get through like 24 hours of gameplay before, you know, it gets good or something. And I'm like, no, not for me. Oh. There's a Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection conceit says. The latest one has the easiest game mode in the series, maybe. But it's not EGA, that's the problem. Oh, aw. That's so cute. Okay, okay. McMonster says, Wikipedia says in Japan they call green abobo mibobo. A portmanteau of midori, and abobo. I feel like mibobo would be better. Midobo versus mibobo. Yes, midobo would be better for midori. Mibobo. We're gonna call him Mibobo from now on. That's such a cute name. Zotaxcraft says Final Fantasy VII is the best. Oh gosh. Okay, so Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I didn't know that was an MMO. I didn't even know that. It's got it's 200 hours before it gets good. Is the usual saying. Oh. How? Okay, I don't even want to know, but I'm gonna ask. How big is Final Fantasy XIV? The download for that? I'm gonna guess. The download for Final Fantasy XIV is 300 gigabytes. It's probably not. I have no idea how big games are anymore. It's not that big? Okay, it's not, okay. It's 80 gigabytes. That's my guess for how big the Final Fantasy download is. Closer to 100? Okay. I have, yeah, no concepts. Oh, 32K? 32K. I have no concept how big games are obviously, because my game was 250 megabytes. Okay, according to what my launcher says right now. Okay, 105 gigabytes. 108 gigabytes. Yes, Pied Piper's compression algorithm. Yeah, I don't know, and it's nothing to say about whatever, but it's just because, like, you know, how big is this game I'm playing right now? It's like not even 3 megabytes, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with this stuff. Okay. The base game is a slog. Okay. So setting up the story, plotting characters. Oh, expansion for the good stuff. Right. Right. Okay, one more counter before. Oh, here come they. Here they come. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, eight. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. We don't want that. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Give me the bat. Give it to me. Why do I sometimes I just stand and think I can do it. I can beat him this time in his slap match, and I never can. I don't know what my problem is. Okay. Last encounter. Okay. Whew. Oh wow! Final Fantasy XIV R2 Saga says offers the first 3 expansions completely free for the free trial. Holy cow! Several years of expansions. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, I really liked Silicon Valley a lot, and Silent Saturn Dreams. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Because I don't know, what does World of Warcraft do? Because World of Warcraft has like a ton of expansions. So do they offer you any expansion when you buy the base game in that game anymore? Or did they just completely redo everything? I can't remember what they've done with it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wow, okay. Star Wars The Old Republic is 75 gigabytes and is fully voiced. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh gosh. No, I never want to do that. Thank you for the follow! I'm fighting for my life over here. Yeah. Ay. Come on, get back up. Yeah, come on. Wow, this is not a good one. Am I not gonna beat the game the first time, like, ever on stream? What the heck? They are getting smarter, I swear. Come on, let me back in. Really? 1 and 1. That's typical. Come on, Linda, or whatever you... Oh, you're not Linda. Linda's the one with the whip. Hello, girlfriend. Or lady. I don't know if you're my girlfriend. Somebody. Thank you for the GGs. Marion! Thank you, Faint Signal. Good to... I'm glad I could save you, Marion, once again. Yay. You, Grinderstuff also remembers your 250 megabyte hard drive. Ah, those were the days. Wait a second. Skepticon says girlfriend of one guy, sister of the other guy, if I remember right. I thought these were brothers. Weren't they brothers? They weren't twins, though, but they were brothers, I thought. I'm confused. Okay. I don't know. I thought I could have sworn they were brothers. Maybe they're only brothers on the TV show and not in the game. They're brothers. Okay, so it's one of them's girlfriends. We don't know which. Yeah, Zotoxcraft. It went from 9 degrees to 29 degrees in like a day. Okay. Here we go. Let me get us all set up here for what we're going to be doing tonight. I gotta change my tag to art. So we're going to start this new piece today. This is going to be background number 6, I think we've done together on stream or something, right? It's pretty good. Okay, here we are. Yeah, it's humid today. It's hot. It's the girlfriend of one and not girlfriend of the other, I think, is the... Oh, okay, one of the other beat-em-ups. Okay, Final Fight, stuff like that. I didn't really play too much Final Fights. I played Golden Axe, of course, the DOS version. That was a fun game. Okay, so here's what we have right now for this piece. Where's the guy? I had a guy in this picture, too. Where'd he go? Innkeeper. Here he is. Okay. Right. So, let's see. Obviously, this is a main inspiration. And I don't even know where to start with this. There's just so much to do. I guess we can start with just trying to get this main floor looking not so... Like, just generally trying to make this not just be black outlines. I think that's a good start. So we're going to turn off the Nancy's and just get to work. Yeah, new scene. Okay. And I guess, yeah, this is going to be... We're just going to close up some... Oh, yeah, let's start off with a new layer. We're just going to close up some of these shapes for this so that we can just start filling in these big shapes, right? So I do think, at least to start, we're gonna just fill in some of this so that it doesn't look as... Yeah, it really bothers me when everything is not the right color. So we're gonna just do that. This... Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not black, I think that's the most important part. So that's what I'm going to concentrate on first, before anything else. Oops. Okay. And then just this wall. So this wall is going to be gray. I guess it's kind of hard, yeah, like looking at what color should all the walls be, and are they just all going to be the same color gray? Or can I just make them darker gray? The problem is, of course, I think in my cutaways, actually that's something else I think. Let me just quickly grab another reference, my own reference. For what I did with the interior for the cafe, because I need to treat them with the same, process, or the same rules. So where's the cafe interior? Here it is. Okay, so cafe interior. Okay, right. This is the cafe interior, which means yeah, we're gonna basically do a gray outside for this stuff, and then we're gonna do like some kind of highlight of light gray here. So we cannot really have gray walls, at least for the parts that are gonna be touching this cutaway section, because it's gonna be confusing. So we can't have that be a dark gray wall, but we can probably have this be a dark gray wall, right? So this can be a dark gray wall. And it's further away, so it's, you know, darker. Oops. Right? And then here, and here, what we could do is we could have these have wallpaper on them. Like that might, actually we might have this whole place have wallpaper. In a departure from what we saw in the Gold Rush screen, we might actually, I might do stripes or something. Stripes are pretty easy to do. Did Cafe have wallpaper? Yeah, Cafe has gorgeous striped wallpaper, floral patterned wallpaper. We might do stripes here, which will give us more options in terms of choosing colors to show depth. Okay, Beta Human says, in most versions of Double Dragon, yes, as well as their appearances in other Technos games, Billy and Jimmy are fraternal twins. Yeah, because one's blonde and one's got black hair, right? Although, I guess he could dye it. Yeah, but for now, I guess, should this be just grays? I think I am leaning toward wallpaper. Oh no. Where's the break? Here. I'm kind of leaning toward wallpaper. Because I like wallpaper. Just in real life, I like wallpaper. Oh, I don't like that line even. That line's... Okay, maybe I'll make that line gray. It's too standy outy. Right. Oops. So start with that. And then that one doesn't even need a thing. But yeah, I'm gonna do wallpaper, like without a doubt. And then we can do... I guess we want this to not look like that. Right? And kind of... Oh look, now the wall has depth. Except, yeah, it's not right. Oops. Alright. Just look, which one looks like the room in Hugo's House of Horrors, and which room in Hugo's House of Horrors? Ribbons of Intention asks your thoughts on Krita. I like Krita a lot. It basically does everything I need Photoshop to do. Because it actually does have layer masks. That's something Aseprite doesn't have. And so when I do my YouTube thumbnails, I need layer masks. I take a photo of myself and I stick it on the whatever game I'm playing. So that's kind of important for me. But yeah, Krita does that just fine. And that's kind of the thing I was using Photoshop for the most, which means, yeah, I kind of feel like I could probably do without Photoshop from now on. I haven't really used it for anything for weeks at this point. So yeah, I think I've well and truly switched most of my workflows out of Adobe products. I feel like this is too much of this. We don't need this wall to be this thick. I want more upstairs detail. So I actually want this to be... It could be straight. I mean, it might get, for visual interest, we might break that up a bit. But, I mean, just this is basics. Yeah, exactly. The budget can be reallocated. Okay. I want to see this, more reference, potentially, that from Whiskey Tango Foxtrot for this Hugo screen. Maybe we'll swipe it and use some of it. Oh, a journeyman says Photoshop 2026 edition. Oh, yes, very good. This is great. Okay, I'm going to save this image. And I'm going to, yeah, use it as a reference. So stay tuned. Journeyman says Photoshop 2026 edition has arrived and has more AI and now also some features, including right in the main edit menu, that require not just AI credits but premium credits, extra subscription. What? Excuse me. My God. Yeah. I think I'm off of it. Gladly. Okay, let's see. Let me save this in the right folder. Because I'm not really a power user or anything. I'm not doing anything special with I'm doing very basic things. And have been for years. Hold on. Hotel interior. Okay, so I'm going to put it here. Okay, stay tuned. 1 second. And open. You still don't see it yet. Don't worry about it. I'm going to grab it. Okay. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, here we go. This screen is the one Whiskey Tango Foxtrot was mentioning. Yeah, look at that wallpaper. Okay. A journeyman says, there's an edit rotate object, looks neat, uses AI to rotate an image to angles you don't have a picture of, but it just pulls a pop-up prompt to get the premium plan. Gross. Gross. I love this game. Okay. Yeah, that's not good at all. I don't like that. Romans of Intention also says, in case you weren't already, everyone take Warren Buffett's paraphrased advice that any subscription is how you remain poor. Oh yeah. If Blender just has my layer mask and does everything, you only need one program and it's Blender. But didn't Blender get taken over by somebody? Or something? Okay, yeah, I can't... That pixel's bothering me. Okay, and also... Okay, where's... I need Big Nancy again. Oh, whoops, I put her behind stuff. I need Big Nancy. Yeah, that seems fine for a doorway, right? That's kind of okay for a doorway. Okay. So why don't we just copy and paste that doorway to the other side? Kind of. Copy. Paste. Flip. Oh, whoops. Alright. And this could, this wall could impinge on it like that. That's not a big deal. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it'll not stay like that, though. Okay, little Blender scandal. Lil Blender scandal, not really. It's still an open foundation. Okay. Cool. Okay, Anthropic, makers of Cloud AI, joined the Blender Foundation. Okay. Okay, they don't get any say into Blender. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we're all kind of just waiting for the other shoe to drop with a lot of these companies. You're like, okay, you've been good so far. When are you going to disappoint me? Okay, next. Oh yeah, I'm going to fix up this wonky floor. Actually, we should just draw a straight line across to this side. Right, and then just, I guess, make this higher, so. Oh, Blender is cool, Archisaga says, and that the entire interface and UI, you can open up the Python script and change it yourself if you wanted to. That's way beyond me. But I'm glad you can, for people who can do those things. Yeah, open source projects is kind of, where I am right now. Like, like Adventure Game Studio is an open source project. Is Krita open source? I don't even know. Krita I use, and then Asprite is just, you know, pretty small, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know if they're open source, actually. Oh, whoa, okay. I need to change this. Because I do want this to be a continuous line, but it's going to be... It's going to be fake perspective with no scaling. So how are we going to do this? Are we just... I want it mildly to scale, so I'm going to... Actually, would this whole thing be carpeted then? Maybe this doesn't even have to be this big, right? This, yeah. Maybe this doesn't have to be that big. 1 second. Oh, Asprite, yeah, Carrot says Asprite is open source, yeah. Happy Crimson Tuesday, by the way. Asprite. Happy Crimson Tuesday, yeah, Carrots. And Crit is open sport. Oh, what is wrong with me? Krita has open source. No, Krita is open source. I just had a friend recently migrate to Linux. Because I think, yeah, Windows is kind of doing a thing, you know, lately. And I've also been kind of avoiding using Google, like the Chrome browser, because I heard that thing on Blue Sky. I don't even know if it's true that they're just installing 4 gigabytes worth of AI stuff on your computer. I'm like, I don't even know if that's true, but it doesn't sound good to me. So, okay. What I want to do is this. And I also saw on Blue Sky today that apparently Google is wanting to ruin their search function if they haven't already. So. Okay, Journeyman says you're entirely correct regarding Chrome. Faint Signal, I also use Firefox. I'm a Firefox person. Okay, it's a Gemini Nano AI model for Chrome. So let's just take that off my taskbar altogether. Let's just do that. Yeah, these corpos, man. And Edmund Detour switched to Vivaldi. Is that a PC browser? But I've been using, yeah, even on I use DuckDuckGo for my searches now. I've been doing that for a while. What times? What times? And Silent Saturn Dreams uses the Firefox fork called Zen. Okay, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot says Asprite not open source? LibreWolf of Firefox fork. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't also want this to be black, this floor. So that's kind of a problem too. What are we going to do about the floor? What is the floor color in Cafe and Terra? Okay, yeah, it's boards, which means probably this would be boards too, which means, like, this is why probably in this Gold Rush screen, it's a red counter, because of this whole problem we're having right now. So Tuxcroft use Safari as your browser. Is there a PC Safari version? Because I know Safari is a Mac thing. What am I going to do about this? Yeah, it's going to have to be brown. I kind of do want the buildings to be, you know, somewhat consistent, right? Oh, no. I will get all this fixed. Okay. Well, yeah, that's gonna have to get, everything's gonna have to get fixed at this point. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so yeah, I can use a lot of the same tricks I used in this floor for this one, which will be nice. But first, we're gonna have to just differentiate this. And I guess I like this way they did like that slanted side for that, because that's kind of nice. Maybe I'll steal that. I think I'm gonna steal that. Don't tell anybody that I'm gonna steal this. And how tall is this guy? Okay, it's not. It's indiscriminately tall. Or undeterminedly tall. Oops. This looks weird now. Cafe. Yeah, that's more rustic of a thingy. This is going to be more refined. I will do paneling on mine too, but I'll do broader panels. Okay. Karuizawa says, if you really want to play around with the browser, there's Lynx, a fully text-based browser. Oh, it makes web pages look like you're running a DOS program or text adventure. Oh, wait a sec. Let's check this out. Oh my gosh. Well, obviously, it's something I'm interested in. But then what do you do when you're doing, like, image search? Oh my god, it's great! Ah, look at this! Look! This is how they're displaying Wikipedia. Oh my gosh, that's completely... looks like it'd be completely unusable. But I love it. I think you can turn on images. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Okay. At this point, yeah, I'm just mostly concerned with separating... Okay, wait, so that is... Okay, so the floor actually ends there. So we could actually... This is way too early to be putting in the floorboards, but for some reason, I kind of find myself doing it anyway. Something like that. Okay, other stuff. These stairs. Okay, so stairs. Yeah, I like the carpet, darn it. You guys did such a good... I can't even make my carpet red because it looks too much like this one. It looks too much like the Gold Rush one. So we're going to have to change the color of the carpet. Well, Nancy is this color, so we don't want to make it that blue because her feet will disappear. Probably, I'm thinking, okay, what's the hotel exterior look like again? You could do purple or something. Purple's pretty close. Depending on the rest of the colors. I just want to start now with not making it the same color as the one that's in Gold Rush. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I saw Gmail wants to do funky things to Gmail. Huh. Huh. And I do like this. Oh, am I basically copying this whole thing? Should I just mirror this so I'm not copying it as badly? Because it's just perfect, right? Also, I do need to put some depth into my countertop. It's not gonna be as depthful as the that one though. That's as wide as it gets over here. They just did such a perfect job. Is anyone gonna come after me? Because this is just such a nice thing. It's really hard to improve on perfection. Ah, Zertosoft, I think we do have Pizza Hut in Canada, but I haven't seen one in ages. But I think we do have them. Yeah, everyone here. How many people are here? However many people times 5. That's the budget for the hush money. And also, this looks like I need to put more floor in then. So that corner is going to be moved back, which is good because I don't want this to be symmetrical. He doesn't need that much room to stand in there. Okay, so this has to get moved, the corner. So this is not going to be super symmetrical then, is it? I could just move that forward, actually. I could just move it all forward. Because that's better, because I don't want it... It would look weird if I do it the other way. Okay, let's just move this all forward. Oh, whoops. Oh. And then I can make... Yeah, that is fine. And then I'll redo the carpet. Fine. Yeah, we didn't have to change that at all. Right? Delicious Phantom, are you in Canada? You still have take-it-only Pizza Huts? Oh, and there's a green signal. There's a Pizza Hut within walking distance. Nice. Second account, Happy Crimson Tuesday. And Eating With as well. Good to see you. I'm currently, like right now, I'm just, yeah, this is very early days on this piece, so it's all very wishy-washy right now. Now I gotta move this, that doesn't work anymore. This is why you don't do the floor lines, like, too early, because then you find yourself realizing you have to change them. Because it's not working with the rest of the design. Right? And then this, you know, then you have to move this. And then move everything. Huh. I used to like a Pizza Hut. They used to have that, like, you know, buffet. That was kind of neat. The Sunday making area and stuff. That was great. Carpeted Wendy's. This, Pizza Nova is kind of our thing here. Because Pizza Nova is like an Ontario thing. So I try to, like, order Pizza Nova pizza when I can. Oh, this game, Gold Rush cannot be improved upon. Because all I want to do, yeah. Okay, let's just fill some of this in. So that one, this one. Yeah, alright, see, that already looks more stair-like. Doing that. Even though... Oh yeah, so this wall is in front, so this is behind. So that's just where the landing goes. You don't see the rest of it. Anyway, so Edenway says, my mother loved the Pizza Hut buffet. She often didn't eat the pizza. I'm not sure why. What did she fill up on then, Edenway, at the Pizza Hut pizza buffet? Yeah, Pizza Hut buffet, legendary. Fred Norris says yes. 439, Pizza Nova. I've never tried to make my own pizza. Piece of stuff on my keyboard. Hey, Sitar Hero 82, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we have it opened up here, like that room. The interior of Hugo Sassafars. Yeah, they had eaten with. They did have salad there. Yeah, the salad was good. I think. I've never had a Topper's pizza. Yeah, carrots. So, oh, okay. Let's check out. Okay, let's check out another. Let's check out another reference of stairs. Another stairs reference. Oh, Donaire. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one too. Save this image too. Steal everything. give me a second. Let me open this one up too. Steal everything. Okay. Here it is. Yes. Look at that. And look how red that... I never realized that this floor is red. Why didn't they use brown? They had the opportunity to use brown and they didn't. That's weird. Of course, this one is not using that. But this is... I don't know what this is. Is that wall-to-wall carpeting? Yeah, the cat. It might be... That does look like Dido. I think we have a Dido cameo. Okay. This. Yeah, this at the very least. Yeah, honestly... This... The black really does throw me off when it's not, you know... But what color would that be? Here, like they... Like here, look at this. Look at this. They weren't concerned about the stairs being, like, flat colored. I don't have that kind of confidence. Can they just be gray? No, that looks like it's in... Whoa. Okay, I don't want it to be red necessarily. I mean, maybe. Oh, yeah, good point, Sakanakawa says. It's a nighttime setting, and that's why it's red, because that's a darker color than the brown. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, also, Evil Tentacle has another one. Let me grab that one. Oh, yeah. This is another one. All this is good. Like, you can see with these ones... let me save this. You can see with these ones... Hold on. Not yet. You can't see yet, but you will see soon. You can see with these ones that they actually use black at the top of the stairs to define them. And that's not the kind of thing I'm trying to do myself. Everyone has their own style, but I don't want to like use black lines necessarily, unless I really have to, and then I will have no problem doing it. What an interesting dither color for that. It does look like, it does read as gray, but it's cyan and dark red. Good work, David P. Gray. Not that it really matters, because most of this is going to be, you know, covered by the what I even, yeah, okay, wait. This is a little tricky. I mean, how are we going to do that? Let's find out. This is the exciting part. I like this kind of broad stroke figuring stuff out, see what's going to work and what's not going to work, you know? So with this, I think it's only natural. Like looking at the Gold Rush, they treat the top of the stairs like this with like the lighter color, and then you just go in, you go. And then I'm going to need to use maybe the brown to define the stair bottom or something. I don't know if that's necessary. Like also, like now you can't see the edge. So this is also a good opportunity. Like I can see why they did the stripe, because those two colors are really too similar, right? You can't see them. That reads better, you know. Even still though, like this top of this, I can see why people did this. Actually no, it's fine. I just do this. That almost works. I don't know. Because this wouldn't look like this. Okay, and okay, another one. Okay, let me grab this one too. This is what's great about having a retro-styled game, is you have a lot of like inspiration to draw from. Okay, what is this one? Okay, and also this is the, oh yeah, and they're using the dark blue. Save image as. This is the Atari version. The color palette of the character undecided ribbons of intention, which is kind of like scary. Currently what I have is oh, hold on. Currently all I have as kind of my reference is this large Nancy. Although I don't even know if the character's going to look like this, really. I haven't designed the character yet, which is... I should do that. I should get around to that. I also want to check if... Okay, yeah. So I don't do a lot of the dark red as a shadow for the wood here. It's the gray. So this is kind of why you have to kind of look at your other backgrounds that you've already made, because I've kind of already established rules for how some of the stuff gets treated. And I kind of want to keep that consistent. Okay. Yeah, and for my stairs, like I'm a coward, and like look at with this one, like they're showing the stairs on this one, on the Gold Rush screen. They're not showing the sideways stairs. They're showing the sideways stairs there. I kind of put a wall there so that you kind of imagine that the stairs are going, which means I don't really have to do them. Which is, although you can kind of see them here. But that might be a coward move. Do we actually want to show the stairs? That would probably be... Yeah, I know, that might be cool. Yeah, the color as it is now, the sprite versus the background is kind of working. Because right as I have this currently, I would... Okay, let's do a quick experiment with the stairs. Because like looking at this one, like that's basically what I want to accomplish, right? Like this. Clear steps. Can I do it? Let's just use the cyan to kind of make things stand out. Even that's beautiful. Like look at these stairs. Reads perfectly as stairs. Like, yeah. Okay, let's try. These are right angles. Right angles. Enjoy dinner, Green Signal. Eating with, I don't know if there's much competition for best new AGI style game. Yeah, let's try. Let's just see this. But the problem is, I've got a lot of stairs. How many stairs did this one have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's like 4 stairs. I got like a billion stairs. Is this advisable? Oops. Yeah, you can see how this is already going to be a problem. Maybe these are too deep. We're going to make them much more shallow. Because I'm going to run out of room super fast. More like that. I'm still going to run out of room. Oh, come now. Yeah, steps are hard, but I shouldn't shy away from him. Zotor, Happy Crimson Tuesday, says, you can see why they did the wainscoting against the wall for the stairs. It doesn't look like a big wedge. Shadow helps with that in the Quest for Glory one. Okay. This one. I don't even know what wainscoting is. Oh, this? This stuff? The corner stuff? Yeah, it's a possibility for sure. And Bill can also Happy Crimson Tuesday. The AGI version of King's Quest 4 is very nice. Yes, the character does walk. Sorry, okay, this one. The wainscoting. Oh, this stuff. You mean like this stuff? Waist high decoration. Waist high. Yeah, this stuff. Okay. The character will be doing a walking up the stairs, but it will be like an animated, like mini cutscene, right? Yeah, I did do that in, I did do that in, oh, I didn't do that here, never mind. I thought I did it in something. I've done it in Crimson Diamond stuff, for sure. Merge down, duplicate. Let's just see how bad this will be. Yeah, you can see I'm gonna, okay. That's so many darn stairs. That's like a billion stairs. Like, no one would have that many stairs. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, maybe fewer stairs. I'm gonna do different stairs. Maybe they do have to be that tall. Because it doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to be accurate, right? It just has to be the look of it, because she's not, yeah, you're not going to actually travel up these stairs yourself. This type of business. Okay, so that's, okay, we're going to try that. Merge down. Duplicate layer. Oh no, stop it! That's never what I want to do. It's still going to be billions. No, well, okay, I might have to increase the size of the landing. That's not too bad. Right. So this whole thing, like, okay. So if it's like supposedly, I don't like this at all. Nothing about this is appealing to me. That's horrible. That's not doing it. Make the steps wider. Okay, let me do something. Okay, I need more, yeah, here. Okay. That just looks bad. No, this is horrible. No, that's not, yeah, none of that's it. None of that's nice. That, yeah, I don't know. I might abandon that and just do it this cheap way that I've been doing it. Like, just hiding the stairs, right? Am I gonna chicken out of the stairs, maybe? And oh, if you want to go brown as being darker. Oh, it's cooling down, that's great, but I think it means it's gonna rain soon. And I'm hungry, like, why am I so hungry right now? Ribbons of intention. Okay, the action of the scene will be Nancy, she can walk up to this guy. Oh, where's the guy? She can walk up to this guy, which he needs to go be lower now. Okay, so she walks up to that guy. she can talk to the guy, and when it says when you go upstairs, there's like a little animated thing where you go up there and you find yourself up there. And then she can go into her room. So yeah, it's not a big deal. Like none of it's a big deal ever. Yeah, gosh, I'm hungry. Ellie Cat, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, the pizza talk got everyone hungry now. Oh. That looks ridiculous. Oh, making game art is hard. Beef, beans, cheese, green peppers, rice. I want that right now too. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I don't have a burrito. I also feel like this goes back too deep. You know? Maybe I can make it look like it goes back less deep if I add another stair. I feel like it's really super deep. Oh no. My god, why? Stop doing that. What is wrong with me? I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, that's actually better. So this has to be like this. Oops. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a Chicago-style deep dish pizza. Like, there's no reason for this. Yeah, this whole area. I kind of like the fact that I'm hiding these stairs. But this whole that landing is gigantic. It doesn't need to be that big. Right? So is it a matter of me moving this over? Or yeah, like I guess the carpet to rug ratio or something. Yeah, okay. But now we have a problem with this colliding too much with this. Okay, I need to... Sure. Okay. Am I gonna have to take snack break early because I'm starving all of a sudden? This looks bad. Oh yeah, add a plant on the landing. You must, yes, eating with, we must trust the process. We must. I'm just really trying stuff out right now with this. Because the thing is, at this resolution, the stakes are pretty low, right? This looks horrible. Like, should I make, okay, wait. Wait. If I make this staircase higher, then this sideways staircase can be not as long. Right? I think I'm right. But right now, like, this looks all wrong. Okay. Okay, I think this needs to be... Did I move this forward? Because I think it needs to be further back. Yeah. I think it needs to be further back. And then this, yeah, this is, yeah, we're not doing that. This... Yeah, we're back to this again. I think this is how we started. Okay, I'm getting sweaty again. I'm getting warm and hungry. The right side of the stairs should cut into the wall, by the way. This, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, it should. It should. I agree. We need to get stairs more width, less depth. Corner should run from stair landing. Okay. Corner should run from stair landing. Yeah. That has to... All this has to be moved. Like, there has to be... Okay, yeah. So, like, here. Right. We're talking about, like, this... That's a wall. That has to be a wall. So, yeah, this is kind of a mess right now. Okay, let's... First of all, okay, let's... We're gonna just get rid of some of this. We're gonna just lose that so that we can see what we're doing first. We need to see what we're doing first. Yeah, one of Dido's ancestors can be one of a stair guardian. We have to figure something out here. We need to figure something out here. Because yeah, that definitely has to be like a thing. So, let's figure this out. While being... am I going to need to take my snack break early so we can figure these stairs out? I should just put a ladder here. Yeah, I might need to get some sugar in me or something. Well, I have these caramels here. Miriku Kiaramaru. Do one of these, but I just want... I feel carby. I feel carby. We might need to start... We might need to get started from that afresh. Because I created some problems for myself already. Like, if you look at... That's a lot shallower, right? I need to... Oh, this is not shallow. Okay. I am going to take my break now, because for some reason, I desperately need that break right now. So, we are going to go back to... What's this slideshow? No, that's not a slideshow. Here. We are going to go back to our usual Point Peely slideshow. Is this the Point Peely slideshow? Okay. Is that this year's? Okay, no. That's not the wrong one. That's the wrong one. This one. Back to the Point Peely slideshow. I'm gonna take my snack because I don't know, my brain is like completely off the rails right now. So we'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna just cool down a little bit, get something in like snacky snack, and we'll be back. Please enjoy these pictures of Point Peely National Park that I took this year in May in 2026. All right, BRB. How do I do this? Okay, here we go. Okay, BRB. Okie dokie. This is the Louisiana water thrush. Whew. Okay, here we go. I just scarfed a bunch of food, and so I should be good. This one is not. This is a different water thrush, I think. This, because you see his legs are not as brightly colored, and his belly is not as yellow. He's very lost. He's a bit more uncommon than the other one. Okay, here we go. While I was away, I was thinking about how best to tackle this. Yes, them Canada geese. You see plenty of those up here for sure. That's the indigo bunting. Okay. We need to figure ourselves out here. So the first thing we're gonna do is I can establish that corner. And in fact, yeah, let's just establish the corner first, right, of this, which is where, where it had been before. But now it's a matter of like, where does the back wall and the floor hit, right? So I guess the first question actually is, let's get the depth of these stairs. Okay, I'm gonna start a new layer. Okay. So this, like, I mean, this is kind of going to represent the flight of stairs. Not necessarily like that's just, that's the blocking for the stairs. Approximately, right? It's not going to be where the stairs, the shape of it, but just the shape of the, you get it. And then this area is the tricky part, because if that's the corner, then this wall is going to have problems. But let's say that's the stairs. Let's say, for the sake of argument, this represents the bottom stair. And so that's going to be, let's just say, okay, that's the stair. And that is a really ugly looking line. Hold on, we gotta just... The thing is with these lines, that's kind of the issue, is that a lot of them look very bad at this resolution and at this, like, pixel aspect ratio. So in order to get an aesthetically pleasing line, we might have to, yeah, like, that's a bit better, right? Yeah, that's kind of better, I think. Okay. Okay. Edmund Detour, good to see you. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a good night. So that's that. And that's the corner of the wall. But now, okay, that means there wouldn't need to be a landing. If that's how much of that you were seeing. right? So could it be I'm going to get rid of the landing altogether? And in fact, in order for this line of the wall to work, maybe I could shift this a bit. Right? It could be. No landing? I kind of like the landing. Okay, this is just we're still experimenting, right? I mean, that's way too much depth for this kind of a... That's the problem. That's way too deep. It looks bizarre, right? Oops. But okay, maybe this is gonna look better once I just fill this back in again. Oops. It's way too deep. Because, like, we don't do sprite scaling here, right? So it's an issue. I wonder if I can just play with the, this wall, the angle of this wall a little bit to make it look not as extreme. Or just move this corner. Move the corner a little bit. Like that. Let's see. Let's give Nancy a bit of a walk around, see how she feels in that space. Big spot. It's an illusion, right? I mean, additionally, we're also, if this is also gonna have to have depth too. In fact, yeah, you're not gonna see very many of these stairs, which is kind of the intention anyway. Huh, okay, well, let's see. Let's see, does this feel better if I extend? Oops. Gary Ankles, happy Crimson Tuesday. Asks, do you think that changing the music, which has been in the background of your game-making process for years, would change the vibe of your game? Commas were appropriate. Thank you, Gary Ankles. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say, because, yeah, like, I have kind of stuck with the same music forever. So it's hard to say. Yeah, I mean, I do like the landing, though. That's kind of my problem with this, is I like the... Happy Crimson Tuesday to you as well, Gary Ankles. I just really like the darn... I just like the darn landing, you know? I kind of want it. And it would solve this depth problem that I've been having, right? That it just created. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to this. Let's say, okay, what if I do the landing? Right? What's the worst that could happen if I do the landing? Even if it's like a one-step landing. I just want the landing. And like, yeah, this actually, like the depth I was going to put here kind of could work to conceal. This would have to be taller though. I'll get that taller. Just fine, it's fine, it's fine. Give us a second. I want to make landing work. Stairs aware are called flights. Flights. Skepticon, you like landing? Yeah, I like the landing. I want a landing. It's my party, and I can make a landing if I want to make a landing. Although, this is starting to look funny. So I think this needs to just connect like that. I want the landing. We shall have a landing. There's no reason why we can't have a landing. At all. Oops. Oh, it's just gonna have to be a bit lower. Yeah, the landing is a large step. It's a big step. Yeah. The landing is a big step. There could be another step though. I want it to be at least a two-stepper. Okay. And then this wall, this is going to be a problem. So, now we got to figure out what happens here. Right? So this all has to be, I got to bring all this down. All this has to come down. This whole wall has to come down. Everything must move. Because I want a landing. And even the desk, everything has to move. Desk, everything. Let's go. Didn't I just move this up? Down it goes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Ooh, more references. Give me a second. Give me a second. As I continue to wrestle. Let's take this out. Oh yeah, oh these are beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I'll show them. Like, shadows and silhouettes. Maurice Noble. Background painter Phil Degard. Yeah, this is incredible. These people work so fast too, it's ridiculous. Oh, that hotel, look at that. Oh man. That's a great and very sad dream, Bilkun. Bilkun, I had a dream last night that I got a new phone. I was finally able to replace my iPhone 7 Plus. I was amazed at the response speed of the imaginary one. Then I woke up. Oh, it's great. Everything about this is beautiful. Yeah. Phones. It's my phones were starting to be weird. Like I got a phone call that I was needing to answer. And the phone screen, like the buttons and stuff weren't working. Some of them, it was really frustrating. It's because I had to do like a software update that I'd been putting off for a day or two. And once I did the update, then it was working fine. But it was infuriating because I was trying to the phone was ringing and it wouldn't slide to open. It was ridiculous. Hey, oh look, here's some stairs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at these colors and look at the shadow. My God. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. That's just general awesomeness. Okay, so this could just be... Yeah, the floor would fall. This helps with my problem with this wall. Because the problem was the wall had too much depth going back, and now it doesn't. So that's fixed. Oh no, Bilkin has also had phone calls in the middle of critical updates like that. Ugh. Well, I mean, not even like... I wasn't even updating the phone at the time. It's just... Yeah, I was... Pre-update, it was just completely, like, non-functional. And then when I did the update, and after that, it was fine all of a sudden. Like, why should that matter? Ugh. I think, yeah, I need to move this down. And of course, computers will do that sometimes too. Like, everyone has that wonderful moment sometimes with Windows, wanting to do an update. Let's move this stuff down so there's more. In fact, why don't I just copy and paste this whole, like, area here? Oh, come on now. Oh, it's actually way wider, isn't it? Look at that. Huh, well, it doesn't have to be that wide. That's barely any difference, is it? Whatever. Why not hide that? Yeah, I'm gonna keep those stairs hidden behind the wall. This stair railing's very un-Sierra. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm kind of feeling that this overall, hold on, I gotta get rid of that guide that I painted on the wall. Actually, you can just, this is a shortcut here. You can just do this. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's the same shortcut as in Photoshop, which is absolutely invaluable. Like if you have the brush open and you press Control and then right click, you can select like the layer the layer that thing is on, which is very handy. I use it a lot. But yeah, what's going on right now with this is it looks really funky. Oh, back up here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. This is what this is all about, is hiding mistakes. Hiding awkward areas with detail. I mean, that's probably not what my art teachers would say, but you can, we will. Like that, yeah, this wall angle is just bad. But yeah, we'll hide stuff. We'll hide our crimes. And only you guys know how bad this is. But yeah, that's looking a little like, it's definitely an improvement. I think I'm not as angry at it as I was, you know? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to just do what they, yeah, do this, but it's more straight on, so it's actually going to be easier for us. So I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, and also, oh, you know what I didn't do? Is the top of these dang stairs. So this stair actually would have, that's the edge of it, right? So yeah, okay. So do this. Right? Actually, it would be wider, wouldn't it? Okay, that. And then I guess... It's so dark you don't see it, it's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. And then the edge of it... This is a really nice touch when they do the edge of the stair like that. I really like that. Oh, it's looking okay now. Shoulder pads, yeah, man, what happened to shoulder pads? We don't do shoulder pads anymore. In regular clothes. Gary Anklet says, Ring of Gaijis? If you had a magic ring that lets you do anything without consequence, would you use it? Anything without consequence? Let me do anything without consequence? I don't know. I'll have to think about that, because I'm trying to think of something I'd want to do with it. And Gary Anklet, a journeyman has redeemed Julia Plays Corsarios. For 10 for me. Okay, I will do that very shortly. I just want to finish off my thought with this landing. Oh, the internet is a capital I. I didn't know that, Bill Coon. Huh. Like, there is only one, isn't there? Yeah. Never... Okay, there are, yes, definitely bad things to do with the internet, like said, doxing, privacy violations, predators, inability to keep job for a career, planned obsolescence of devices, dependency on programs on servers still existing years later, need of constant connection to run a given game or program, dependency of devices, and keeping up with necessary ecosystems. Yeah, I mean, it has made things get obsolete pretty badly. Yeah, I just want to finish off my carpet here before we get into the to Corsarios. But I will get into Corsarios. I was actually thinking maybe one day it'll be what I was thinking is maybe one day I'll try, like, maybe for a day or two, Maybe I'll try Ghosts and Goblins DOS and struggle with that for a day and then get totally annoyed by it and then put it back away. You know? Because I told you guys I kind of have a bit of a bee in my bonnet about it. That looks weird. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fine because the width of the pixel is being the natural width of the stair. So that's fine. I'm gonna be okay with that. Okay. Yeah. That looks weird though, doesn't it? Like that looks not right. That looks so strange. Okay, this might require some. Okay, maybe this one also has to be. Okay, that's helping. That's helping. Yeah, I think they're just. I'm gonna have to break that little rule I was setting and just make them all be like that because the shape is getting totally lost otherwise. And that is, yeah, that angle's not right. Wow, guys, this is like impossible. Not impossible, but this is more trouble than I was expecting from this. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Holy cow. Double white stairs, not a joke. Okay. Skepticon said, I think we should only be able to see the landing here, not the stairs. They should be hidden behind the wall. Behind the wall. Oh, you'd like totally, eh? That would solve this problem altogether. Let's try that. And then let me get to Corsarios after that. But yeah, I just really want to just... I want to just crack this. Oh, what happened? Oh, I want to be up here. That would just solve all the problems. Oops. Oops. That would be the best if that could be the case. It looks a little strange. Maybe I need another stair. The references do make it seem easy, and that's the magic about like really well done art. Is it looks like it wasn't just a pain in the bum. But yeah, if I actually made another stair step, so let's see. If I just added another stair step, let's move this up. Like maybe they had as much trouble as this, right? Like if I just do this, I think that's gonna help to make this look kind of better, right? So I just add another stair. And then this stair. And then actually, like, the angle of this wouldn't be that, like, I could move this angle down a little bit too, right? And maybe that's the solution there. Like maybe it could be that's the solution right there, right? I mean, the person always knows who made it. But that could be the solution right there, and I'm fine with that. This could be it. Oh, yeah, so I gotta make this wider. Because it's, yeah, there we go. Right? See, that line wouldn't be there. That line, whoops, would be one lower. The coward's way out. That could be it. Although, yeah, actually this whole line has to move up one, I think. Right? This might be okay. If we want to get really fancy, we could actually make this, like this top of this stair more visible because of perspective, right? Could do that too. Yes, the bucket emote. That turned out well. How long did I take on that one? Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take our Corsario's break. Come back to this and see how much we hate it, or like it, or are impartial to it. Of course, yeah, this also has to be fixed. This troublesome part. But yeah, I mean, let's put Nancy back. Let's put the Innkeeper back. And yeah, let's play some Corsario. It's a game I've not gotten better at in months. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, just let me finish off. Like, you treat the stairs upstairs here the same way. Here's the problem. Like, I don't know what to do with these stairs up here, because you're gonna have to see them a little bit up here, right? And I still have not figured out how to do that in a way that isn't like bad. Maybe just some, yeah, like they have it in one of these screens has like just some weird views of that like that shape. This one doesn't even have the crossbar things for the banisters. You could just slide right out of that. Oh, whoops. This one doesn't either. Interesting. Like, that's weird, right? To look at that. Like, the unsupported nature of those railings. I feel like. Right? Anyway, whatever. That could do it enough. And I just, yeah. Where's this? This was an idea I tried briefly, and I don't think it worked. Yeah, here. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, whatever. Oops. That's fine. Okay. Hey, that could be it, right? That could just be it. Skepticon says, should the wall on the stairs be half wall with the railing on top? Oh, yeah, this? The wall on the stairs be half, like this one. You mean this area here? Well, the wall on the stairs. Wall on the stairs. Wall on the stairs. At the top, it looks like a floor. At the bottom of the stairs, it's half wall. Yes, I do need a cat on this. I might do a datum. The front wall of this front wall. Oh, wait. This front wall. At the top, it looks like a floor. The bottom of the stairs is a half wall. You know, I don't need this to be like this. I just realized that. Okay. Front wall of the staircase. Top of it looks like a floor. At the bottom of the stairs is a half wall. I'm not sure entirely what you mean, but we're going to take a Corsario's break. Maybe it'll come clear after that. Let me do okay, wait, okay. TV Prime is going to try. The wall covering the stairs runs up into the floor on the second floor. Instead of... Oh, this part. You mean here. The wall covering the stairs going up runs into the floor on the second floor instead of continuing up as the wall. Yeah. Is that... I mean, is that something... I feel like I've seen that before, like in a real house. Is that a problem? I don't necessarily see that as a problem. Is that something people don't do? Instead of... Yeah, I mean... Because that would give the people... If I extended this... Oh, wait. If I extended this as a wall... I think I've seen this before in real houses. You mean like here, you want this to be wall for these people? The railing would be... Crit Rocker Run or Happy Crimson Tuesday. The railing would be off. The railing would be off. The railing would be off. I'm not sure what you mean by the railing would be off. Like this obviously, like this is not quite right yet. This area. This area here, like does need a little bit of fixing, but... I've never played Gold Rush, I keep saying, but I do appreciate it for what it is. Anyway, Corsarios. Let's get to Corsarios. Oh, wait, one more thing. Skepticon. Well, imagine what the... Oh, no, what happened? No, I didn't want that. Corsario says, well, imagine what the... Sorry, Corsario... Did I call you Corsarios? I'm sorry. Skepticon says, well, imagine what the railing looks like on the stairway. At the top of the staircase, it's a regular railing. At the bottom... Top of the staircase, it's regular... And at the bottom, it's on top of a half wall. And so the railing goes up too high to use. Yep, so what we're not seeing here is like the actual stairs are like this. And then see, they kind of go like here, here, here. So here are the stairs, but we're just not seeing them because they're totally hidden. So I guess we would see like one stair. Hard to explain, the railing would not be completely level as you go up on the second floor. It would get lower as you hold it. The railing would not be completely level as you go up the second floor. The railing would not... Maybe we just need to see the railing come down the landing as well. Like the reference picture. Oh, you want it to be all the way down. I mean, maybe it's too high. Because let's see, hold on. Nancy. See, because like, yeah, I mean, it is a bit high. It's quite high, isn't it? So yeah, we can make it lower. That's not a problem. Yeah, like right now it's like kind of shoulder height. Okay. We'll put a pin in that. We got to do Corsarios. No, that's a good point. We might have to like lower that whole thing. We could lower that whole thing. I don't have a problem with lowering the whole thing. Maybe I don't, but we'll see. Okay. Let's give me a second. Corsarios, 10 minutes. 10 minutes on Game Corsarios. Let me grab that. DOSBox. DOSBox? No, I used this other thing. Well, we'll see. Early days for figuring out Skepticon. Oh, and the Gold Rush? The Gold Rush? I don't know. Maybe they're using trickery. Maybe I need to use more trickery. Okay. Let me get this going. Let's get the Corsarios going. Shut off the music. I don't know if I'm getting better at this game, you guys. Can you tell if I am? Because it doesn't feel like I am. it's a little bit discouraging, which is why I'm like, maybe I should try Ghosts and Goblins, and maybe I'll get better at Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know. Let's see. Let's play scene. Okay. Here we are. Corsarios. I still feel like I could get better at it. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Okay. Where's the music? Okay, wait. We need we need the music for this game. Oh wait, that's not it. Volume mixer. Where is it? DOSBox. Oh yeah. Where's the music for Corsarios, guys? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go. Press fire. Okay. Yes. Ghosts and Goblins is just misery, Skepticon says. Oh. Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, at 10:54. This is going well so far. I would at least want to try it. I'm not going to say I'm going to finish it, but maybe I want to try Ghosts and Goblins DOS. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Maybe it's the punch that's the best. Okay, maybe not. I'm still, yeah, like still figuring this one out. Oh, you can hit multiple people at once? Okay, this is going really badly, in fact. Okay, that was not good. That was nice. Satiated Gloria, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we're I would love to get past the demons. So these first guys are easy with just the punch. Okay, this is what we have to memorize. See, look, 670 is pretty good. But these guys, okay, wait, there's more. Okay, it's fine. Okay, Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, Bilkun also says Ghosts and Goblins would be great with Game Genie codes, otherwise misery, as noted. Maybe, yeah, maybe more movement. I will try it though one of these weeks. I'm sure it is misery, but I do want to try it. Hey, how about that? 100. Okay, I think, okay. I was supposed to be more mobile. Be more mobile. It's just like Double Dragon. Oh gosh, yeah, that's I lost 100 health falling down the stairs. Man, oh man. For real? Unbelievable. But I'm figuring it out. Look. I was just not complaining. I was just wondering if I could get better at this. Lo and behold. Right? I know how to get past these guys with almost all my health intact. Right? Look at this. Look at this. I can get, yeah, look, 700 power after the first 4 guys. Yeah, see, Skepticon, yeah, the importance of railings. I get it. Let's go. Okay, so mobile. Just like, oh crap. Yeah, maybe I gotta play this like I'm playing double, wow, they sent me across the room. Maybe I need to up the cycles. Oh man. Hey. It does have a dancey feel. Mm-hmm. It's really appealing, and I do wish I was better, because I want to see more of this game. Won't someone stream Corsarios who's better at stuff than I am, please? You know? Maybe jump kicks are the way. I think jumping and hitting the wall is not good. Maybe I won't do that next time. Oh, but there are VODs of people getting further a journeyman. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there are VODs to completion. The plot is compelling. Well. Gee. Did you manage to... Is there, like, anything you learned from them? Like, in terms of how I should be trying to do this? Is he favoring particular moves, you know? Or... I mean... Man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess once... Okay, the bomb guy... Oh, 130. Okay, this is the best I've ever done. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is the first time I got down the stairs? Oh boy. I don't know why it's flickering. Sorry, guys. Okay, so people are just frantically... Maybe frantically moving is the way. I don't know. Come on. This is not a good... No. Oh my goodness. There's all kinds of cool stuff happening down there. I want to see it. I want to live to see it. This is bad. It's okay though. And most importantly, yeah, the bomb guy can't do close-in fighting. So that's good. Oh, okay. One more attempt. Here we go. Oh, two guys this time. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, 100. Okay, 50. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Man, oh man. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you for redeeming Play Corsarios. A journeyman. That was a good break. Let's tackle this guy again. Let's tackle our thing again. Okay, so yeah, let's first start by lowering the railing. Start by that. Okay. It actually might be good because then maybe we won't see as much of the weirdness up there. Okay. Oh, music back. I forgot to change my tag to Corsarios. I'm so sorry, Corsarios. Like, maybe it's that far? Okay, hold on. Big Nancy. That's still high. But then you start to see the stairs, which maybe we'll have to just buckle down and do. Right? That's still rather high. Let's move them again. Corsairs is art. That playing it is art. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, so here is okay, so it would go like this. So yeah, that would be fine, I feel like. How tall are railings? I'm short, so I don't know how tall railings are supposed to be on normal people. That I would be convinced of that if that seems fine. That height, right? Well, let's try that. I mean, like I said, we are just so early on this piece. This is our first week doing this piece. Around waist height, really? That's how normal people have railings? Wow. Waist height. Nothing is ever waist height for me. Ugh. Well, then what I could do... That's kind of waist... Okay, well, if it's kind of waist height there. Yeah. The stair is here. Right? Yeah, this is fine. I did great. I did great. Do you guys get sick of this music? Because I don't. Make the angle more steep from the bottom to the top. Oh, yeah, most likely, yeah. This should not be, yeah, this is weird now. All this guff. Right, so, oops. Oopsie. Okay. Save all this for now. Okay, and then also this stuff down here. Okay. Oh, you know what? Where'd the I was gonna call the Denwa. Yeah, where's the phone? Okay, it's somewhere there. Okay, let's grab the phone. Oh, of course, look what I did. Wrong layer. ZC Zerful, happy Crimson Tuesday. The rail of your stairs hits your belt when you're on the stairs? Really? Like, it's good to know, because I should, like, take that into consideration. That's the phone. Do short people have safer lives? Is that a real thing? We tend to have more traffic injuries and fatalities because of seatbelts are not designed for people of our height. So in that case, it's not, but maybe in other ways. And airbags and all that stuff. It's not, designed for people that are my height. And yeah, we have better, yeah, the hearts last longer. Yeah. I don't, Skepticon, yeah, don't have to worry about ceiling fans. Yes, and lefties also have a heart too, yeah. Get Julia a car seat, oh my god. It's funny, because I think in Canada, there's some sort of bylaw about having your kid in a car seat until they're like, quite, like 75 pounds. I'm not, obviously not 75 pounds, but like, I would have been pretty old if that was the case. I think that's the bylaw, or that was. It's like 60 or 75 pounds. They still recommend a car seat, kind of thing. But so no, I don't fall into that designation. Thank you. So this is like so. Exactly. Yeah. Don't recommend your mom get a car seat. Yeah. Yes, and some car seats are not even, like, the driver's side will be, I think, but like sometimes the passenger side isn't. So if I'm driving my mom around, she's got like a cushion too. Yeah. Night adjustable. Yes, I got it. But yeah. I'm kind of, like, I sit pretty low in the car when I'm driving, though. I don't know. It's fine. So let's see. So that would be okay, first of all, so that's not even high enough. I gotta make this higher. Because that's not going to get you there, is it? What's the green thing on the wall next to the stage? Oh, that's going to be a phone. It's not a phone yet. But like the plan is for it to be a phone. I'm actually going to get rid of this altogether. It is generally, I think, the shorter people live longer, so, you know, I'll take it. That's pretty good. And I require less food, I guess, to keep alive. Yeah, Bilkin, I've talked about it. So Bilkin said we had a blood drive our senior year of high school. I had a classmate who was denied because she was so small, didn't weigh enough. I don't weigh enough either. I forget what the weight is. But it's not that tiny to not be able to give blood. It's not that tiny. Let's see here. So... yeah, it's the hotel. Like, it might be the only phone. I think it's the only phone in the game. It's probably going to be the only phone in this small town. Yeah, exactly. It's about percentage blood they were taking. Exactly. That's the whole thing. I can go on... well, I haven't been on roller coasters since I was a kid, and I was able to go on those roller coasters, but I don't know. Are there adult roller coasters that only for adults? I don't know. I don't miss them, though. It's not like I feel like I'm missing out because I'm not getting to do the roller coasters. So it's fine. Okay, I'm definitely... I'm taller than 4 foot. I'm 5 foot. I'm 5 foot. So yeah, I mean, probably I could ride all the roller coasters. Probably. Like I said, I don't know. It's been like a long time since I've been on a roller coaster. Okay, so this. Right, like so. I don't even know why I'm doing this with the rail lines. I should just get rid of this altogether, because I'm going to have to redo this. Oh man. In fact, I can just do a shortcut. There you go. Okay. Great. No, I'm 5 foot nothing. I'm sure if Warwick Davis wanted to ride the teacups or whatever, they would let him. If he's the right, like, height, you know, for them. I don't see why not. Okay, right, so this is where we are right now. And yeah, maybe we'll see a little... How's this gonna work? See some of them, see none of them? I don't know. Oh, you do get denied on kids rides. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I think, you know, I mean, I'm definitely below average height, but it's never, besides getting pants hemmed, it's not really been a problem for me. So I'm all good. Okay, so let's see. How much? This is going to be the hardest part of this whole thing. And I might actually need to extend the back of this. See, because I feel like I don't have enough space up here, so I might actually potentially do this, where I might have to like put more depth back here to give myself more room to do stuff in, right? So that could be the way. Okay, yes. Okay, so let's just try that on for size and see if that feels better or feels worse. Oops. So maybe because then I can maybe get more landing up there. Oh, 11:09. Okay, so at 11:30 we're going to start into Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Oh, and also eating with, okay, weight restrictions as well for kids' rides. Maximum of 55 pounds. I see. I see. Huh. ZZ's are full 3 foot 33 inches. Got it. I have not. Yeah, I've not been. Yeah, I don't. It's not my thing, really. Okay. So let's see here. What are we going to do? Stairs. 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 The bane of my existence now. I mean, obviously I need to fix this also, the corner here again, but that's not a problem for today. That'll be a future problem for future Julia. Okay, so this is where the first, okay, the first, that's first, okay, maybe I need to lower all of this, right? Because then there wouldn't need to be as many stairs. Let's just try this again. Oh, there's a gap? What is in front? Big Nancy? Oh, Big Nancy still has stuff back there. Did I do it again? I did it again. You guys, I did it again. Unbelievable. Yes, Stair Quest, exactly. Stair Quest. Skepticon says, someone told me if you're 4'8" or shorter, you can actually qualify for disability based on your height. I did not know that. I did not know that. I mean, I'm nowhere near that. Duplicate. Zochar thinks, I says, I think putting in the stairs first and adjusting the wall behind the clerk is the way to go. Even if they get hidden later. Oh my god, the agony of like doing all these stairs and then hiding them after. I have been to Vancouver's Autocroft. When? I don't know, ages ago, I feel like. Years ago. It would be agonizing. It would be like... Okay, but... We're trying. We're trying. We're trying this. Merge down. And then let's duplicate this to get the whole flight. Right? What? Oh my god. So that would be the whole flight. That's a little bit disappointing, isn't it? I actually haven't played StairQuest. I watch people play StairQuest. Would it be weird? Faint Signal says, if we didn't see the stairs, but know it's there from its banisters. Yeah, that was my initial thinking. Like, this looks wrong to me. Even though it's brighter, it looks wrong to me. But this is like a long travel, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, it did look too steep. The stairs look way too steep to me as well. I agree. Well, let's try making them wider. We have the technology. Yeah, we have the technology. And that means they're really wide. Like they're really wide now. Why is this happening? You know, like it's doubling it up and so this is weird. Like it's usually. Why is A-Sprite kind of being a little weird about it? Sagapcon says, it is a long travel, but you expect to see that in glamorous hotels. It's true. It's true. You would expect to see that in glamorous hotels. I agree 100%. Like, so that doesn't bother. We're nearly there with that one, right? I'm actually thinking of like something even more radical. Because if I did this, I could just shift a bunch of stuff over more. Because that's not bad. That's feeling better. Like, I think anything more than that would be kind of crazy. We'll see. Because the thing is like it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal if it's weird. So that could be it, right? Like it's possible that could do it, and then let's see here. Teleportation device, yes, exactly. Yeah. There's room. Whoops. There's room for. So it would be like this. Like that would be the staircase, right? And then what I would probably do. Like that's not bad. And obviously it's falling quite short of this, but that doesn't mean I can't either put like a sitting area up here or something, or just move this whole staircase over and doing like more of a landing kind of thing or something. You know, like moving this whole stair because shouldn't be right against the wall maybe, or making that bottom one wider, or just there's a bunch of stuff we can try. Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, you used to work in an office for Upper Clements Park. Seasonally, they had a big wooden roller coaster. Sadly, they closed years ago. Yeah, I heard. We used to have a wooden roller coaster at Canada's Wonderland. It's probably not there anymore. But this could work. Like, look at obviously the Gold Rush one is like, it looks quite wide, doesn't it? Okay, let's merge these. Right? Let's keep trying to stretch it. See if it's going to get us anywhere. Okay, why isn't it stretching any? Oh, why is it locked? That's fine. That's not bad at all. And we're getting there. That's so close to being there. That's practically there with the landing that I wanted. Aww. Squaw, happy Crimson Tuesdays. Let's delete the whole scene and start over. It's the only answer. Yeah, room for decorative plants. We can do all kinds of stuff. Zoshar says, imagine if those railings in the Gold Rush one were filled in like the back wall of yours, though. Yeah, you wouldn't see the stairs. Yeah, you totally wouldn't see the stairs. And I'm fine with raising my back wall to hide at least the closer edge of the stairs. Totally fine with that, you know? But first, let's figure some stuff out first. So that's going to call this stairs outline, right? I mean, like some of these are doubling up for some strange reason. I don't know what that reason is, but we'll just quickly go in and adjust that. I don't even think these stairs are the exact same pixel count. I don't think these stairs are the same pixel count, really, but I don't care because these are going to be mostly hidden. In fact, like that stair, you know, this stair needs to be wider. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's... Why is there so much differential there? There is, right? 1, 2... Okay, what is this? That is... Where's my thing? Where's that informational panel? Am I hiding it? Where is it? Wait. Okay, there it is. Okay, so that's 7 pixels high, right? And then this one is 8 pixels high. Well, yeah. For some reason, this one really bothers me. Okay. Why should they all be 8? It's fine. Yeah, I used it. It's great. That pixel count thing is great. It is a very nice, convenient feature. But yeah, let's just start connecting some of this stuff up. Did someone want this full-on staircase? You're getting your wish. Oops. Two more staircases. Heaven forfend. Let's try to fix the top floor. Okay. So we can make this reach this. Right? So there it look, we touched it. And we can change the angle of this. And we can make that, okay, you see, it's all coming together. And then this. And then the corner of the room is now shifted. Actually, well, we don't have to shift the corner. We can just shift this angle. I mean, obviously, these are all uneven, obviously, too, but we're for the look, going for the look. Zorchar says, this is looking better for sure. I think instead of putting back the full railing on the stairs, they just need a single banister running down the top of the wall, just like a pixel above the top line. Oh my god! Faint Signal says Canada's Wonderland's wooden coasters, Mindbuster, and Wildebeest are still in operation according to Wikipedia. Holy cow. How long, like, how old are those? Single banister running down the top of the wall. Top of the wall? Yeah, like this, yeah, this thing. But I might fiddle with, like, yeah, this, the barrier wall that I kind of did, or whatever this is. I don't know the technical terms for these things. Oh, stairs 20. Okay, so this is the full-on stairs outline. But this wall thingy, I might raise it, right? So let's see. What can we do here? Let's just play with this a little bit. Here. Copy, paste, right? And then I'm actually going to take contiguous, do this, and do that. So now we actually have this, we can raise this as we want. You see, like we can raise this now to hide as much stair as we feel like we want to hide. And then we can also make this like more opaque. So. Okay, there you go. Ooh, Eating Way says, my favorite roller coaster is the Viper at Great America Six Flags in Chicago. It's based on the Cyclone at Coney Island. But some wooden roller coasters are too bumpy. Okay, Mindbuster. Is it Mindbuster? I can't remember. Mindbuster or Wildebeest. Both finished in 1981. Wow. Alright. So here's to fix the top. Oh wait, no, this, which one was the one that I had? Just no, this one, right. So this is wall hiding stairs. Okay. So let's see here. In fact, what it would do, it's not the right angle first of all anymore, is it? It's not the right angle. So that's number one. It needs to be the right angle. So let's fix that. Let's duplicate this in case I want to go back to this one. And let's follow this angle that we have. So first we're gonna get rid of this black line. Hey. Why isn't this... Okay, well, why is that not getting rid of all of it? It's kind of distracting. It's not even on that layer anymore. Okay. So it's on this layer. What? Yes, this. B. Oh, I was not B. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fix that angle. Okay. Slowly but surely, you guys. This is the way. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna extend it to the same angle, though. Which is... I mean, it looks more like that, wouldn't it? Or should we make it so that... Should we make it so that we're seeing more of the stairs? Because we could do that too, right? So this thing... We could do that way too. Let's try that. So what if we did it like so? Alright, this is... I can't visualize this properly. I need to just do this. So that would be quite low. Well, okay, wait. I need to completely adjust this angle because I want to... I don't want to see... Okay, wait. Stuff behind. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's try to do this wall. Wall hiding stairs. Okay. And then we'll probably get into Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. The blue rug ties the room together. Okay, okay. Let's try this. Okay, so what's going to be a good line to take on this? Okay. Is it going to be something that kind of clips like that one bottom corner, but then we see the front part of that? Is that like optically pleasing? Like that? That's like, this is just an option. So we don't feel like a complete fraud. Kind of something like that. But is the angle correct? I feel like perspective-wise, this is not working. Right? Like, I almost feel like the stairs outline this actually is not right. So let's, okay, what I mean by that is, oh, wait, whoops. This, I feel like this kind of has to be, how do you, you know, it has to be more oblique. Like, it's not, it's too, like, that's more of the angle, I think. Yeah, the edges of the stairs should go straight up and down. But I feel like the angle like of the stairs was just being weird. I'm gonna fix this. Hey, Marty Dotson, happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm gonna, this is gonna require some just touching up. Good to see you. I saw you were playing a UFO 50 Dungeon Crawler the other day. I don't know what else you've been doing recently in your streams. It's always good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Another one of my favorite people to watch because I like the vibe of your streams. Good to see you. Let's get into this. I'm wrestling with this staircase right now. It's really something. But yeah, I feel better already, like having done that quick adjustment, and well, we can do like a before and after. You'll see what I mean. It just, the angle was wrong. And I'm not a super perspective head or anything. It's just, if it doesn't feel good, then I don't like it. So for instance, so I'll show you what it looks like before. I mean, that looks mildly better to me, but yeah, before the stairs look like this, and now they look like this. Oh no. They look like this versus look like this. Oh my gosh, why do I do that? Okay, hold on. Okay, to do this properly, to do a true comparison, give me a second. I will... Okay. Because I'm looking at like the perspective of like these edges, right? Like I'm looking at the perspective of, whoops, this stuff, right? And then these chair, like this stuff, right? Like I want these to kind of work together, and I felt like that wasn't, you know? Squaff agrees with the chatter from earlier. If you have a wall, you probably shouldn't be able to see the stairs. Yeah, I think, because, yeah, the wall would be quite high, right? I just was just saying, just to give a for instance. But yeah, we could make it, and it was higher, wasn't it? Wall hiding stairs. Yeah, I think I do feel better about it being higher. Yeah. I mean, this was all just an experiment about how we felt about things. And I do think that that's just visually confusing to see all that. I personally feel like I do want, just to minimize the confusion, I want that at least that part of the stair to be hidden. I feel pretty good about that. At the very least, those should stay hidden, right? And I could extend this up a bit higher so that it kind of does a wall thing. Hold on. I like the idea of hiding this stuff though. Because it's just noisy and I don't need it. Okay. That just feels neater to me. But the angle still feels wacky. Like, at least the bottom one does, right? This one, at least the bottom stair doesn't. The more you think about it, the less sure you are. No, that's I think that's what we're all in the same boat there. Okay, let me take a look at Faint Signal's reference here, because I think we're getting somewhere with this. We're definitely making progress. Veranda.com. Veranda.com. You don't say. Which one of these? There's so many. These are like, I'm not going to try a spiral staircase. You mean the first one? Gosh, these are beautiful staircases. Okay. Okay. The top one is called what? Thomas Loof for Veranda? These are beautiful. Okay, hold on. I'm going to keep working. I'm like addicted to working on this right now. Okay. So, this would be like, oh my goodness. Where? What's going on? Fixed top floor. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay. So. Something like that. Something like that? And yeah, this angle is not doing it for me. But that's a minor concern because I can just fix that. Or can I? These are kind of botanical staircase. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me grab this botanical staircase. Botanical staircase. The penthouse staircase. Penthouse staircase. Where are you? Where's the penthouse one? The penthouse. I'm not even getting that name. Why's that not working? Botanical. Botanical one I can see. Botanical. So this one. Botanical staircase. Is that what we're thinking? I was thinking of something, a different kind of a thing. It might be an infinity-ish scroll. Oh no. Okay, what's the one in penthouse? There's so many. What is this? See, I was thinking more like this type. Not really like that. Jubilant. Jubilant staircase. Yeah, like these are... These don't have the walls. Maybe the wall is just an easy thing. But there's so many staircases here. But what I'm seeing is a lot of them don't have this wall thing that I'm trying to do. Which is leading me to think... Like, none of these have the wall thing. I just invented something. We passed penthouse? Hey, okay, penthouse staircase. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, there we go. This, yeah, this. So, yeah, I guess... Okay. Look how little of the stairs you see going up. Yeah, we don't see them because the thing is with this is that it's real, like it's a real place with like when you're standing on the ground floor and you're taking a picture looking up. And with the type of like art that this is, it's kind of fake, right? It's kind of a fake perspective because I don't... If this was from the perspective looking up, then you wouldn't see a lot of stuff. And so it's more like isometric kind of, right? So the perspective is a bit different, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't think about that. And I think that's one of the things that's bothering me about the angle of all these stairs, which I actually think what I can quite easily do is just fix every one of these stair angles to be what I want, and just keeping... You can just keep the outline of these stairs, right? And I could just fix the angles. Because some of these, because I did some transforming of it, some of these are not accurate anymore anyway, so I'm just going to just take them all out and just redo them in the way I want them. And then we'll move on to Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. That's the next thing. Because, yeah, this isn't working, but I think the base of the staircase is fine. We just need to get the rest going. Okay, so let's start with that. And like even starting with this, like this, the bottom one bothers me too. So we're just, get rid of all that. I mean, this is a good start on this room today. I think we made a lot of progress. Yeah, exactly. The Chronos bequest. Yeah, in fact, as just for our own, yeah. And let me grab one of those. I'm sure I have some in here, but anyway, let me grab one off. Chronos. It's just no, Kernel's bequest. Kernel's bequest PNGs. Okay, let's grab one. Because as an example of, yeah, like if you look at this stuff, and I kind of did this before. Save image as. Okay. Let me open this. Okay. Okay, so here's a Kernel's bequest screenshot, right? Make this in 3D. Okay, if you look at this, let's do some vanishing points, right? And then these vanishing points, so those are the vanishing points, these are the vanishing points for the floor, right? For what it's worth, whatever. But the vanishing points for these, the furniture? The vanishing point for this bed Why is it doing that? Yeah, like these are going like it's all over the joint, right? And it doesn't matter because no one, you know, no one is noticing this. Like I noticed this when I started to do my pixel art and I started to examine how these rooms were made. But yeah, it's not real perspective, and it never was. Yeah. So for me, that's why I've kind of got this like comfort zone of like, yeah, it's okay. It's ultimately okay if it's not like real. It's not even. It's even okay if these stairs aren't even even. Like it's not. It's not important as like as just if you can kind of get away with it, you know. That's the most important part. And so I'm just trying to get away with stuff, just like they did back in the day. Like there's a really good one of a Quest for Glory screenshot that's yeah, it's even more obvious that, but you don't notice because it's a quick scene. It's um, but yeah, I mean, it just is an example of that. And so it's just like, oh yeah, it actually made me feel great because perspective is not one of my strong points. So seeing it just kind of faked like that was like, yes, this is exactly this is it's pixel art, you know, in the kind of adventure game point of view is perfect for me in so many ways. This looks so wonky. What about this is making me go crazy? It just has to look right. It doesn't have to be right. Oh yeah, the LucasArts is doing a whole other thing, for sure. Where probably, if I had to like check, like LucasArts has got its own. The wonky perspective that it's doing is probably more accurate than the Sierra stuff. That's how I feel about it. I'm just not having studied them really. I mean, people who have studied that style could probably weigh in better. But yet, I think there is a problem with these stairs not being the right length consistently. It's because it's messing up my diagonals. You know. Like, that's too long of a thing. And with the double wide pixels, if the horizontals are not right, they're like doubly wrong. Which just is so like those two don't look right at all. And then this one is too close to that one, you know? It's like that's a nightmare. And then this is way too far now. Ay, ay. Oops. Oh, those don't even... Has this become impossible? I feel like it's become impossible to do. Because if I do that, this one's way wider. No? Okay, let's check out this other hotel. We're going a little late, but that's okay because I do want to at least figure out somewhat this staircase before we move on. Let's see, Delta Chelsea. Yeah. See, even this doesn't have the magical wall that I'm talking about, but yeah, let's save this. The magical wall that I invented to make my life easier, and it has not made my life easier. Let's take this. This one's actually pretty good. Let's see. Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's only been 4 hours. Keep going. That's nice. So you're thinking I should just do the stairs like that? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm only opposed in such that the perspective, like the viewpoint, is not gonna work for my purposes. But I like the idea of just having like little platforms to worry about. That's kind of nice. Because now I'm just drawing this completely myself anyway, which is like, well, they look really steep though. Like, look, oh, Nancy, what happened? Look how high those are on her. They're like knee high, right? But anyway, it's okay. It's okay because I can fix them. I can fix them anyway. I can make the step smaller. Yeah, and that'll be fairly easy to do. I just want to. I want to get the angle right before I do anything. And also, what's happening is that I'm getting less and less of the stairs, which is a problem. Everything's a problem. Yeah. Okay. The ruins of these stairs. Oops. Oh my gosh, why did I just turn on and off? Cover those stairs with the wall. I don't have to show them. I don't have to show the squares. I mean, I don't have to show the stairs. That's where we were with this before. Yeah, the angle of those is completely off. I was fixing it. Now I lost the layer that I was fixing on. And I'm like, what happened? Yeah, this angle isn't even right either, is it? Yeah, I don't like these stairs. After too much pondering. Yeah, like they don't look right. It looks weird. It looks too weird. Oh. If I hide most of this stair. If I hide most of this stair. We're gonna be back to where we started, which was, let's just not do the stair. Mm. Yeah, I lost the layer. It went away. Yeah, I think it's okay to stop here. We did go quite long on this. Um, so it's not a big deal to leave it. I just feel like I think the stairs would make me happier if the angle was just right, you know? I think I would feel so much better. They would be selling themselves so much better to me if they were. Because right now, I cannot get over the fact that they are really strange looking. And not at the right angles at all, and some of them are all uneven, you know? And the fact that they're uneven makes it a harder sell for me. So, yeah. Maybe that's not bad. Mm-hmm. Just have them be the simplest possible angle. Yeah, exactly, Zoka. Yeah, just this guy's like, well, you painted over my head, and it's like, oh man, excuse me, pardon me, just pop you back out there. You're fine. Never mind, you're good. Now I can't remember which thing I was looking at. Which oh, there it was. Okay, cool. So the angle of the stairs be the same as the one you draw from the left side of the landing. The left side of the landing. All this stuff? That stuff? That stuff is easily changed too. Everything, that's the thing, everything is easily changed. So... maybe? That's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't. I don't hate it. I don't, yeah, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Look at that, it's not the worst. There's been worse. You know, we've had worse. It's, this. Top left of the short stair, the angle on the left side. Top left of the short stair. Top left of the short stair. There's been worse. Angle on the stairs be the same as the one you drew on the left side. This all stuff? This all stuff? Huh. Yeah, these stairs got kind of weird at the end, didn't they? That's not right at all. Oh, well, there's a one kooky stair. Yeah. I mean... now they have stopped looking like anything to me. Hold on, you know what I need? Can I just... Also, like, if I put the carpet on there, like, they're gonna be impossible to see. You know what, maybe we can sell it. Okay, one more thing. Maybe we can sell this better. if I put the carpeting on the stairs. Right? Wait. Okay. Let's try to put the carpeting on the stairs. Oh, whoops. Because that's what's going to be on the stairs. Did I even start a new layer? Yeah, okay. And then just get rid of the gray. Make so I get, can I just make that gray? If I just made that gray. Does that sell? Anyway, says, so last week I gave a short presentation on a project I'm working on to compare different types of dithering patterns for 1-bit black and white images. One guy asked, what's dithering? And he was amazed that the images being displayed were not actually grayscale, just white and black pixels. Yeah, those are game dashboard areas, faint signal, the top and bottom. Yeah. I love, of course, obviously, I love dithering. But now, now this landing area doesn't make sense anymore, does it? Well, it does, actually, yeah, but in this I can just, it's just a massive landing. Or something. I don't know. Faint signal, are you asking me to abandon this mad project? In terms of, like, getting this done properly? Look, it's almost there. Look. I mean, that almost is selling me on it. You don't think? Look. Are you saying that this is not, you're not sold on this? First of all, Nancy, you got... Yeah. No? Man, you guys are rough. Even though the blue is totally, like, selling... Look, it's the right height. It's a waist high. It's waist high. Right? And here, let me walk her on the step. I'll put her on the step. Let me do a thingy. Let me do a railing. Look, it's a railing. It's a railing of appropriate height. Right? You don't think so? You're not convinced. I'm not saying I'm convinced either. I'm just going to take a week, I think. We need to all digest this for a week. Come back. I'm not spacing these out evenly. This is just for the look. You're saying you don't believe? Even if I add all this details? Bushes to hide the steps. Depends how much stairs. Like, that's kind of hidden, right? Like you're not. You guys are tough, man. You guys don't think that that's working? Look, look, and I can even put like some kind of suggestion of a rail. Like we can put a railing out. Let's see. It's working maybe better than it was when we started. I'm not saying we're gonna. This is what we're doing. I'm not gonna make any promises. And maybe that can work. Maybe that's not gonna work. I seen worse. That was the beginning of the stream. Can we actually even do a thing where we're like, oh look, look, it's curved. Maybe. Oh look, it's elegant. Wait, I can make it even nicer. You guys like curved banisters? Who doesn't like a curved banister? Oh. Yeah, the railing at the top needs to be adjusted. Next week problem. Add a unicorn. Add a wooden unicorn set. I don't know the reference. Hold on, let me get this last. Oh crap. Let me get this last piece of reference. Look at that. It's slightly curved, like in such a way that it's almost not noticeable. And you only notice it because I pointed it out. Okay. Hey. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Yeah, man. That's what I just did. Totally. Well, not totally, but you know, close enough. I feel pretty fine about this. You know? Like, that's not bad at all. I'm not mad. Something. You guys like curved banisters? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Nancy, you're not in front of all that stuff. There we go. It's a good start. I think we can all agree it's a good start. Plenty more to go, though, of course. Thank you. Yeah, the little touches will help save it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we've done our due diligence until, let's see, next week. I think we're good. I think we're good for next week around 8 o'clock again. Yep, same. Wait, yeah, same time tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow, next week. We're gonna tackle this again. You know, let's see even where we started from, right? I think it's important. It's important to see where we started from. Okay, let us see where we started from. Let me open up an old version of that, and I will do a little comparison. Okay. Wasson Bluff. Where was this? Hotel interior. Okay, where did we start off the day? Okay, let's just... Give me a second. You guys don't see it yet, don't worry. Oh, that should do it. Give me a second. Give me a second. You can't see anything yet, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do a big reveal. Oh no, I put it on Big Nancy, would you believe it? Give me a second. Of course I pasted it. Oops. I pasted it in the wrong place. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. So, here's where we started off today. For the most part, right? That's where we started. Oh, I need to turn that off. I need that again. Excuse me. Yeah. And then we ended with there. It's not bad. Hey, left empty. Happy Crimson Katusa. You are awake just in time. I think I could finish. I think I could finish Karuizawa Yūkai Annai today. But yeah, here's where we ended off. That's not bad. Yeah, good day's worth of work, I think. I feel pretty good about that. Okay. Next thing's next, you guys. Are we gonna finish this game or what? Let's see if we have Karuizawa Yūkai Annai as a tech. Karuizawa! No, it's still not there. Okay, retro. Retro. Okay. Okay. Brief recap from last stream. We have deduced. This is spoilers, by the way. If you plan on playing Karuizawa Yūkai Annai yourself, maybe you don't want to go. Socrates, happy Crimson Tuesday. Now, we have deduced that Sekiya is Mr. Doragon. And we came to his hotel to confront him. But he's not here. Instead, there's this weirdly smiley-faced guy at the front desk. Other stuff. The guy at the drive-in, Masuta, and Yoko are Sekiya's adopted kids. Master kidnapped Asami. So the driving guy kidnapped Asami. We figured that out because, well, we didn't, but what happened was we found her wallet and his lighter in the same area in the mountain road path, and that's what happened there. There was an altercation, and she got dragged away. That would be a good emote. That guy's face. She kind of the reason Master kidnapped Kumiko. The reason Kumiko got into trouble is because she discovered the drug operation, the drug den in the Jizugahara party house. Other stuff. Priest was in on it. He was in on it for the weed because he was witnessed by, I think, Fumie. She would see him coming in and out of that house often. They all tried to frame Hanayama-san, the subordinate of Kumiko and Nagisa's father. They tried to frame him. He was supporting Nagisa and Kumiko financially. He was actually seen giving one of the girls money. And there was this implication that it might be prostitution, but it wasn't. He's been financially supporting them ever since their father had written him a letter telling him to please take care of my girls if anything should happen to me. We found stock certificates worth a lot of money in a small cabin behind a picture frame. Stock certificates for this Villa Hotel. And Sekiya is wanting those. Oh yeah, this is all a thing now. JudgeCon, happy Crimson Tuesday. And now we had a choice of either confronting Sekiya, this hotel manager, first, or the drive-in master guy, because he had kidnapped. We think he'd done kidnapped, and we think his lighter. He was lying about his lighter that was found at the scene of the kidnapping potentially. But we decided we chose to confront Sekiya because Sekiya is the big boss man. Right, and so hopefully, if we can resolve this with him, then he'll give the order to the Masuta to unhand Kumiko. All right, let's get into it. We're gonna ask him some questions. We're gonna tazuneru him. First thing we can ask him about. Okay, there's four things. Number one is Sekiya no koto. So that's the crime boss Sekiya, Misuta Dragon, Yoko no koto, which is the adopted daughter. Masuta no koto is the adopted son, number 3. Number 4 is Mr. Dragon no koto, which is, his crime boss name. So why don't we ask about Sekiya no koto first, to this desk manager. Sekiya to you otoko ni tsuite desu ka? Oh yeah, where's my Google Translate? Here we go. Okay. Google Translate. Okay. Sekiya to yu otoko ni tsuite desu ga. Regarding, yeah, about this guy, Sekiya, and he's like, Shihai ni nara kyou wa mada mite imasen ga. Shihai ni, I guess the guy is not it's not here right now. Sa doko ni iru ka to kikarete mo. Shihai, oh. Shihai nin nara kyou wa mada mite imasen ga. Okay. Haven't seen the manager today. Shihai nin. Renpi. Thank you. Sa doko ni iru ka to kikarete mo. Even if you ask me, so he's probably not going to tell us? Okay, let's keep going. Let's ask him about Yoko no koto, the tennis girl. Yoko no koto nani ka wakarimasen ka? It's like, what do you know about her? What do you want? Yoko-sama, dochira no Yoko-sama desho ka? He's like, oh, what Yoko do you mean? Well, obviously, I mean tennis girl, but I can't say that, so he's just being really evasive, I feel like. Because how many Yokos must there be? Let's ask him about Masuta no koto. Okay. Jurai bin no Masuta no koto desu ga. And this guy at the front desk says, ano hito wa chisai toki otou-san o nakusare mashite ne. So that guy, what about this guy? Chisai toki is, I guess, a short time ago or something. あの人は小さい時お父さんを亡くされましてね。Oh, that person. Oh, when they were small. Okay, chisai toki. Okay. Well, that person lost their father when they were little. Yes, we know that. So we already know that as a fact. それで関谷さんが彼の面倒を見たとかいう話を聞いたことがあります。So we already knew Sekiya had kind of taken this kid under his wing. それで関谷さんが彼の面倒を見たとかいう話を聞いたことがあります。Heard stories about people. What? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Sometimes I don't say it right, and sometimes. Okay, I've heard that Sekiya took care of him after that, right? Which we had already known. What happened to Masuta and Yoko's original father was there was something to do with the company that he was working for. I think Nagisa and Kumiko's father's company, and then some controversy happened, and then he got fired, and then he committed suicide. So they probably have a vendetta against Nagisa and Kumiko's family. He doesn't look like he would be cooperative, but I think he's been a bit evasive in terms of like, what Yoko do you mean? Well, the adopted daughter of your boss. Like, you don't know who this is. And then next we're going to ask him about Misuta Dragon no koto, number 4. Wow, that just cleared. Okay, so basically it was just asking, okay, well, what do you know about this guy? So, sono uwasa nara kita koto ga arimasu. Sono uwasa nara. Has you heard about this guy then? That's what it seems to sound like. Sono uwasa nara kita koto ga arimasu. I've heard about that rumor before. Oh, uwasa is a rumor. Karuizawa no kage no bosu to yobare asashi kena パーティーをやってはいろんな人を自分の組織に引き込んでいるとか。You're on this guy's side? You just met him. Renpi says, I think he can't talk at liberty about a person based on their forename. That would be incorrect in his position. I'm rooting for Work Smile guy. This guy? Karuizawa no kage no bosu to yobare, Asashike. Ah. Okay, known as the shadowy boss of Karuizawa. Yes, so he is known as shadowy boss. Okay. Okay. Karuizawa no kage no bosu to kaba. Oh my gosh. Karuizawa no kage no bosu to yobare, asashige na party o yatte wa iron na hito o jibun no soshiki ni hikikonde iru toka. So many syllables. Those parties and apparently recruits all sorts of people into his organization. I'm going to do a double check with the camera. Yeah, he throws shady parties and lures all sorts of people. Yes, that's what it says. Whoa. Well, I mean, I just talked it into Google Translate anyway. It's not like I understood most of that. Okay, but what's next? It's hard. It's really... it's so many syllables of things to say. Okay, next. Otoko. 何でもこの軽井沢のどこかにドラゴンがアジトにする隠れの里があるそうですが、その話がどこまで本当 I don't know. I'm gonna give this one up to Google Translate because I don't even think I have some of the katakana right. Okay. Apparently somewhere in Karuizawa, there's a hidden layer that the dragon uses as its base. Ajito. What's Ajito? But I wonder how much of that is actually true. Sono hanashi ga doko made? Honto. Oh, that says honto nanoka. Why is he using that in katakana? Dragon ga Ajito. Usually used for bad guy. Ajito is a layer. Okay. Bad. Okay. Ajito. Okay. Honto. Okay. So he doesn't know if that's really true. Okay, that's helpful. Let's ask him about Sekiya again. You don't think he's gonna have anything new to say? No. Just we're gonna show him our stuff too. We're gonna show him all the stuff in our pockets. So he's not gonna talk about that. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Let's find out if he's gonna talk about Masuda no Koto again. One more thing. Just one more thing. 3, 4. Dragon no Koto. Okay, no. Okay. さあ、すでにお話ししたこと以外は、さあ、すでにお話ししたこと以外は。Now, aside from what I already told you, yeah, igai, aside, I guess. Okay, why don't we show him some stuff that we have? We have kodomo no kodomo to oji-san no shashin. So that is a kid and like a middle-aged man or uncle's picture. Fred Noy says he's kind of forthcoming if he really knows his boss is the guy, so maybe he doesn't. Number 2, Furui Shimbun. So this Furui Shimbun is old newspaper, and in that newspaper is the article about how this guy committed suicide. The birth father of Drive-In Masuda, the driving guy who smokes, and Yoko. Our next one is, number 3, Taima no Happa, which is weed leaves, which is highly illegal in Japan to this day. Yeah, maybe he'll turn that smile upside down. That doesn't rhyme anymore. Okay, let's show him the picture. Ne, kono shashin o mite kunnai. So you take a look at this picture. Oh yeah, kono otoko no hito wa Sekiya-san. Oh, see, he's actually identified the guy in the picture. Oh yeah, kono otoko no hito wa Sekiya-san no o wakai koro desu. Like when he's like young Sekiya-san. Doko to naku omokage ga arimasu. I don't know what that means. Sore ni kono kodomo wa masuda de wa. Yeah, so that coldly named the people in the photo, which is great. Doko to naku omokage ga arimasu. There's a certain resemblance. There shouldn't be a resemblance. Oh no, there's a certain resemblance to Saki-san as a younger man. Archer Saga says, speaking of Ajito, there is a 3-series game called that on PS1. You are a villain base building your lair, while Showa Arrow heroes like Kamen Rider try and invade. Complete with FMV intros. I only know really about Kamen Rider from watching Detective Conan. Because they have like Kamen Rider type of characters in that, I think. TV heroes. Oh, Judge Khan, small carton of Korean banana-flavored milk. I've never had banana-flavored milk. Let's show him our next thing. This guy's been so helpful so far. Nanika miseru. Let's show him the Furui Shimbun. Ahaha, ano shimbun mada tsukaun datta no? Iranai to omotte oite kichatta yo. And I say, Julia says, nanto. Okay. So he's laughing, and then he says, Shimbun mada. I don't know what tsukaun datta no. Ano shimbun mada tsukaun datta no? Are they still using that newspaper? I don't know what that means. Iranai to omotte oite kichatta yo. I left it behind because I didn't need it. Okay, iranai, didn't need it to omotte oite kichatta yo. You left it behind? What do you mean you left it behind? No, you just said it was left behind because it wasn't needed, I guess, is what he's saying. I thought we didn't need it, so I left it. And yeah, I am surprised. I'm going like, nanto. What? Okay, interesting. Okay, let's ask him about... Oh, whoops. Let's ask him about it again. Furui Shimbun. Okay, I don't know. Okay, next we'll ask him about the weed that we have in our pockets. Okay, so... Asami goes, Saki sute chatta yo. Is he saying we should... Like, we threw it out? I don't know. Saki sute chatta yo. I threw it away a little while ago. Why? Datte motteru to te ga kusaku narisou nandamon ne. Oh, she's saying it smelled. Because if I keep it, I'll probably start to smell bad. Shoe. I don't know what shoe means. But yeah, so Asami threw out the weed. Because it smells bad. She didn't want it to smell bad. I said she was... I said she was best girl. I don't know. She just threw away evidence. It's far too dank for her to handle, I guess. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay, so what else do we want to do here? Can we... Nanika hide? Can we go inside anywhere? No, he's not. We can't do that. We can try to frisk this guy. Okay, we did some... save. Let's save. Okay. Let's save it under 8, because we're about to try to frisk this guy, and we don't know how that's going to go. Because we can go Nanika Shiraberu number 4. Oh, we can't. Never mind. We cannot. Can we take anything? No, we cannot take anything. Well, it's nice that they're telling us. Koko ni wa toru yo na mono nanka nai yo. It doesn't seem like there's anything we can take here, I think, is what she's saying. Nothing worth taking. Okay. We can try to do a few other things. Sonota is other options. We can try to intimidate him. Maybe he knows something else. Number 2, shime ageru. So he didn't like that. We said sa ie dragon wa doko da. We're like, where is that dragon? And Otoko says, nan desu ka? Anata wa yamete kudasai. Keisatsu o yobimasu yo. He's like, he's gonna call the police. Okay, let's just load it again then. Let's just load number 8 before we did that. Okay, so that's fine. We got some information from him, but nothing like immediately useful. Let's try Suri Suru, which is our deductions. Asami says, Dragon no ajito ga doko ni aru ka desho? She's like, where is his lair? Where's the dragon's lair? Wakannai yo. She's like, I don't know. I don't know either, Asami. I guess the other person we need to confront is the Masuta, his adopted son who kidnapped Kumiko. I guess that's where we're going to go next, because I think we kind of got everything out of this guy that we could. So, okay, we can choose to go to Karuizawa Eki, which is the station, Karuizawa subway station. Number 2 is tennis club. We can actually confront Yoko. Number 3 is Kyokai, the church, which is where the weed smoking priest is. Number 4 is Bira Hoteru, which is where we are. Number 5 is Doraibuin. Huh. Well, I like actually how they're kind of limiting where we can go now in this section, because it kind of narrows things down. That's nice. It's a nice game design thing. I guess if I had to speculate out of all these places where Sekia's lair would be, or Duragon no Ajito. Yeah, Squeak. Like we could always move directly to some locations, and even in the first parts of the game. But now it's our only option, it seems. If I had to guess, I could guess that Sekia is hidden out at the church, because we know that there's an area there you can spend the night in, because the priest said he had done that himself, because there's a refectory or something that you can stay in. So that's a good place for him to stay and hide out. I'm not going to go there first. I'm going to go to the other places first. I'm going to go to the tennis club. I'm going to go to Tennisu Kurabu, and I'm going to confront Yoko. Oh, this is new. That's new. Ooh. I'm going to... Tennisu Kurabu ni tsuita wa. We've arrived at the tennis club. Let's take a look around. Dare mo inai yo. Minna mo kaechatta mitai. It's like, oh, there's no one here. It looks like everyone went home. Minna mo kaechatta mitai. Yeah, everyone's gone home. Can we take a look around? Okay, we try that. Tennis minigame. Nani katazu naru? No. It's okay. Let's like investigate stuff. Okay, there's nothing to look at. Can we take that tennis ball? I want. Oh. Okay, so no one's here. Can we go inside anywhere? No. Okay, so this was. I don't know why you can go here if there's nothing here. Right? You know what I mean? All right. So I guess that's it. There's nothing here. There's no Yoko to confront. Next place I'm going to go is to Duraibin Masuta and see about his kidnapping thing. Or maybe I should confront the priest about the weed. Well, Chekhov's tennis court. He made a whole background for this that we didn't see before. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to the Duraibuin, number 5. She's not there. Yeah, good. Okay, Duraibin ni tsuita wa. Let's take a look around. Muwari ni oyashige na hito nanka inai yo. There's no strange people around right now. See. Muwari ni ayashige na hito nanka inai yo. Yeah, aren't any suspicious people. Let's go inside. Are yasumi mitai. Oh, it's a holiday. Or they're like, yeah, shimattete naka ni hairanai yo. It's closed and we can't go inside. Seems like it's a holiday. Yasumi mitai. Looks like a holiday. Shimattete naka ni hairanai yo. It's blocked, can't get it. I'm kind of wondering now, like, if only these two other places exist so that you could waste time coming to these places, which means if I had gone to the church first, maybe I could save whoever, but maybe because we came here first and wasted time, we're going to have a bit different ending, possibly. It's closed. Yes, Mimatai. Okay, sorry. Thanks, Lempi. Can we look it around? Okay, no, there's nothing to... Okay, fine. Let's go to Kyokai. Let's go to the church. Maybe this is the final... Maybe this is the final confrontation, and maybe we'll play differently had we just gone here first. Yes. Here we go. Let's look around. Ala, Shimpu-san ga iru yo. So here's the priest. He's here. Hey, how are you doing? Konnichiwa, Shimpu-san. Shimpu says, Hi, konnichiwa. Oya, そちらの男の方は確か久美子様の What is he saying? That guy の方 I have no idea what he's saying. おや、そちらの男の方は確か久美子様の Oh, that guy's Kumiko's guy? Was he saying that's talking about me? Yes, yeah, that's me. I'm Kumiko's gentleman. Yeah, exactly. Have you been smoking up, Mr. Priest? Okay, let's ask you some stuff. Let's ask you about Sekiya no koto. No, let's ask that last, because I think he's harboring Sekiya in his church. Let's ask about Yoko no koto. So he goes, Yoko no koto nanika wakarimasen ka? Shimpu says, Hatte, kita koto mo nai namae desu ga. Oh, he says, like, I've never heard of a person with that name. Hatte, kita koto mo nai namae desu ga. Never used that name before. I never heard that name before. Is that so? Apparently it's a very common name. Never heard that name before. Okay. Let's ask you about Masuta no koto. Okay. Drive-in no Masuta no koto desu ga. Sa, watashi wa drive-in nado ikimasen no de. So he's like, I don't go to the drive-in. Watashi wa drive-in nado ikimasen no de. Yeah, don't go to drive-ins or anything like that. Okay. Can we ask about... Okay, we'll ask about Sekiya. Sekiya hatte donata deshita kana? Hatte donata deshita kana? Yeah, drive-in movie squeak, yeah. What happened after that? Sekiya? You don't know anything, do you? I'm asking you about the other guy. Who is that again? Based on the hair and the nose, this is a white guy that's been doing all the weed. He's been doing a lot of weed. And judging by his picture, I would assume he's like a Caucasian guy, because it looks like a Christian church, right? And they would send like folks to like proselytize in Japan. So that's what I assume he is. Before we ask him about the dragon, let's ask him about let's show him stuff. 子供とおじさんの写真。古いものですな。誰の写真ですかな? Who are these people? He doesn't know anything. 古いものですな. Missionary. Old item. 誰の写真ですかな? Dare no shashin desu kana? I wonder who this is. Whose photo is this? Okay. Let's show him the Furui Shimbun. Oh, she says, Asami says, ahaha, ano shimbun mada tsukaun datta no. She's saying people still use newspapers. Did she get rid of it, actually? Oh my god, so she also tossed it? I thought it was when we're talking to that guy, but apparently she got rid of the newspaper. Yeah, so she left it, so we don't even have this stuff. Okay. Well, and also she got rid of the weed. Yeah, so she got rid of that stuff. Never mind. So I was confused. I didn't read who was saying the line, and it's actually Asami got rid of the weed and the old newspaper. That's not good. I guess we can ask him about Misuta Dragon no koto. He goes, Nan no koto ka watashi ni wa sappari desu ga. I'm gonna definitely lean on this guy. Nan no koto ka watashi ni wa sappari desu ga. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Is that so? Is that so? I'm gonna frisk you. Oh, we can't. 9. Let us shime ageru him. Here we go. Here we go. Sa, ie, Dragon wa doko da? Anta ga Jizogahara no besso ni itteru no wa shitteru daze. So it's like, we know you went to the house in Jizogahara. Pro-puke, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, pro-puke. I am sounding out hiragana and then getting help with machine translations. I'm also trying to translate on my own, but like I would say 80% of the time I don't know what they're talking about. Probably 90%. So that's my first line, is me reading it out, trying to work it out on my own, and then checking with Google Translate. So, yes. Anta ga Jizogahara no besso ni itteru no wa shitteru n desu. So it's like, yeah, I know about you going to this Jizogahara house. And Shimpu goes, ugu, which is him, like, kind of whimpering, I guess. Iimasu. Dakara sono te o. He's trying to explain himself. He's like, dakara, because that something. Iimasu. Good. She's like, good. Or I'll talk. I will say it. He'll say, I'll talk. Dakara sono te o. Yeah, so, okay, here we go. Shimpu says, Watashi wa tasuka ni kami ni tsukaeru mi de arinagara ano party no joren deshita. See, that, for instance, I have not a clue what he just said. Watashi wa tasuka ni kami ni tsukaeru mi de arinagara ano party no joren deshita. I was indeed a servant of God, yet I was a regular at that party. Prokuk asked, how good's your reading? I'm envious, don't know any other languages. The idea of being able to read a language phonetically without necessarily knowing all the meanings is super interesting. Korean also seems super interesting there. Yeah, it's good practice at least, but yeah, I mean, I would love to. This is part of the reason I've been playing this game, is to try to beef up my Japanese language practice. So for the reading and understanding, vocabulary, all that stuff. So yes, he is a man of God. Okay. Sono yowami o tsukare dragon ni kyōryoku shita koto mo arimasu. So he's mentioning the dragon. Shikashi itsumo chotto shita koto de. It is really good practice, and it's great motivation to try to like learn stuff. Oh, the Korean writing system is so cool. I know nothing about Korean. Sono yowami o tsukare dragon ni kyōryoku shita koto mo arimasu. I was exploited for weakness and even cooperated with the dragon. Shikashi itsumo chotto shita koto de. Just a little bit, always little things. Okay, here we go. Shimpu goes, Ookina koto wa yatte arimasen. He's like, I didn't do big stuff. Ano hito mo ammari watashi o shinyō shite inai mitai de. Dakara watashi wa hotondo nani mo shirasete inai no desu. He's a wuss. Okay. あの人もあんまり私を信用していないみたいで。Since that person doesn't trust me very much either. だから私はほとんど何も知らせていないのです。That's why I haven't told them much. I haven't said much, I think. Okay, so let's double check. Yeah, I'm not told anything. Okay, go on. 彼が何者でどこにいるのか本当に私は知らないのです。She's like, he doesn't know where the guy is. お神よ、罪深きこの私を救いたまえ。No idea. 彼が何者でOkay, so at least the writing is fun, at least. 彼が何者でどこにいるのか本当に私は知らないのです。I honestly don't know who anyone is or where they are. Okay. Oh, kami yo. So he's like, oh my god, kami. Tsumi bukaki kono watashi o sukuita mae. Save me, a sinner. Save me, a sinner. Yes, save me, for I have sinned. Can we talk to you? Want to say any more? No, he does nothing to say. Can we ask you about Sekia again? Here you go. Okay. ビルホテルの関谷さんなら知ってますが、あの人がドラゴン知りませんでした。So he's saying everything now. He's like, oh my god, I didn't know Sekia-san was a dragon. Is that what you're saying? ビルホテルの関谷さんなら知っていますが、あの人がドラゴン知りませんでした。I didn't know that person was the dragon. Yeah. I didn't know. Oh wow, yeah, I forgot I had the subtitles on. I should probably have turned that off. Oops. I'll do that now. How about I do that now? Apologies. Because I don't see them when I'm playing on the play screen. It just comes out on the OBS. Okay, we're gonna shut that off. Apologies. Okay. Let's ask him about the other stuff again. Yoko no Koto. You're gonna have something real to say about her? No, he doesn't. Let's ask about Masuta. Okay. さあ、私はドラゴンなど行きませんので。Let's see about this dragon again. 本当です。私は何も知らせていないのです。どうか信じてください。Say, please believe me, I don't know anything else. Is that so? Can we? Okay, we can't do that. Yeah. The subtitles are obviously not gonna catch, what they're supposed to catch. Let's try to intimidate this guy. Right? Try again. No, he really doesn't know more. Let's go inside the church. I wanted to go inside the church and confront Sekia, but we can't do that. Okay, let's look around. Can we take anything? Number 5? No. Okay. ここには取るようなものなんかないよ。Okay. なんかないよ。Okay. Really? What else can we do here? I feel like... Are we close to the end? Can we deduce anything? Yeah, we don't know where his... Okay, let's go back to... Okay, the only other place we can go to right now is we can go to Karuizawa no Eki. Can we look around here? Supa mara yatte iru mitai. Hoka ni kore to itte nai kedo. Supa mara yatteru mitai. Supermarket seems to still be open. Okay, well, let's go to the supermarket. 他にはこれと言ってないけど. Okay, I don't have anything specific to say. Okay, well, why don't we go inside then? Naka ni hairu. Okay, let's save it again. I'm going to save it again as 8, I guess, because we haven't... If we needed to redo any of that stuff, it's not a big deal. Okay, fine, I'll save it as 9. Save under 9. Okay, let's go inside. Oh! 男の人がいるよ. お客さんかな? I wonder if this... Okay, there's a guy here. I wonder if he's a customer. And I say, どこかで見たような。そうだ、刑事さんだ. So this is the police officer we talked to near the beginning of the game. Hey, Vervain, happy Crimson Tuesday. This guy, I think, is a police officer. I think he's a keisatsu. Keiji, sorry, I think he's a keiji. Keiji-san. Okay. どこかで見たような. I've seen this guy before, right? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. Yeah, which we have. I just said that. He's great. そうだ、刑事さんだ. Yes. Yes, that's okay. Yes. Number 2. Let's talk to him. その説はどうもお買い物ですか? その説はどうも? What do you think? What? Pro wrestler ready to give you slaps. Evil Tentacle, that's a mighty fine effort to try to slap sunglasses on Albert. その説はどうも? その説はどうも? That theory, okay, so I see that theory seems unlikely. What? お買い物ですか? Are you here to shop? Keiji says, おや、あなたは確かあの時ので、お友達の妹さんは見つかりましたか? It's like, did you find the younger sister? No. Everyone else left. Everyone else disappeared. あなたは確かあの時の You were definitely, yeah, okay, whatever. で、お友達の妹さんは見つかりましたか? No, we didn't find her. Able to find your friend's younger sister? No. Can we talk to you again? Okay, no. 何ですか、お嬢さん? Okay, so let's ask him about stuff. Let's ask him about... Starting with the least incriminating people first. Let's talk about Yoko no koto. ほう、この前のお友達はYokoというのですか? いいえ、あれから見てませんね. So he hasn't seen her. ほう、この前のお友達はYokoというのですか? So your friend from before was called Yoko? Oh, he doesn't remember. Like, the woman we were looking for was Nagisa. あれから見てませんね. Haven't seen since then. Okay. Let's ask about Masuta no koto. マスターなら知っているが、なかなか気さくでいい男ですな。なかなか気さくでいい男ですな. Seems like a really friendly and nice guy. でもなんでそのこと聞くんですか? Why are you asking about him? Yeah, why are you asking that? Let's ask him about Sekiyaのこと. Sekiya という男についてですが、ビルホテルのSekiyaのことですか? 顔くらいはしています。顔くらいはしていますかね? 顔くらいはしていますがね. I know what it looks like at least. Okay, let's ask about Misuta Dragon no koto. Number 4. その昔ドラゴンと呼ばれる Hanzai soshiki ga atta. So this a long time ago, this guy was a criminal. Hanzai. Sono mukashi Dragon to yobareru Hanzai soshiki. Oh. Sono mukashi Dragon to yobareru Hanzai soshiki ga atta. Long ago, there was a criminal organization called the Dragons. Okay, he had a criminal organization. Okay. しかしもう40年も前の話です。40年も確かもう解説しているはず。I'm just gonna put this up because I don't know why it's like there's a. But that was decades ago. Okay, I'm sure they've been wiped out by now. Okay. He continues. この治安国家日本治安国家日本でそのような犯罪組織が長続きするはずはないのです。長続きするはずはないのです。探偵ごっこも結構ですが、オタクたち警察をからかってはいけませんな。治安国家 I don't know. There's no way such a criminal organization could continue in Japan. Playing detective is fun, but you shouldn't make fun of the police. Chiang, okay. See that, yeah. Chiang Koka, okay. Public safety organization, okay. Okay. この治安国家日本でそのような犯罪組織 Public safety organization. この治安国家日本でそのような犯罪組織が長続きする。In this country with such high level of security, Japan, such criminal organizations are 犯罪組織が長続きするはずはないのです。Yeah, can't continue. Right. 探偵ごっこも結構ですが、オタクたち警察をからかってはいけませんな。Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Okay, cool. Keiji says, 私は買い物で忙しいので. So he's actually here to buy stuff. Bella the Punk, VT, Happy Crimson Tuesday. The Japanese is getting me all tied up in knots here, but we're persisting. 私は買い物で忙しい。So he says he's busy shopping. 私は買い物で忙しいのです。Yeah, busy shopping. Okay, so I say, いや、からかっているのじゃなくて、本当に。Okay. からかっているのじゃなくて、本当に。I'm not kidding, I really am. Okay. And she goes, and Asami's like, もう行こうよ. She's like, let's go. もう行こうよ. Let's go now. 警察なんて当てにできないよ. You can't rely on the police. Keiji says, さて今夜の おかずは。さて、今夜のおかずは。It thinks I'm saying side dish. Bella sorry, thank you for the follow. Now, what's for dinner tonight? Oh, he did say that. Okay. Bella the Punk VT says, 私は日本語を、話すことができます。私はスーパーファミコンの something をたくさんしています。Okay, okay. Cool. I got most of that. Let's see. Let's ask this guy more stuff. Okay, so we already asked. Okay, he's not gonna answer us more. あなたもしつこいですね。Oh, あなたもしつこいですね。You're being persistent, aren't you? Okay, can we show him stuff? Can we show him the picture? He says, お嬢さん、私は忙しいのです。He's like, I'm busy, lady. 一体何だというのですか？一体何 Oh my god. Sometimes 一体何だというのですか？ What on earth is going on? Oh, you play a lot of She-Ran the Wanderer. I've never played that. I've heard who's played it? I'm pretty sure I've watched someone play some of that, I feel. Yeah, Asami took all the weed away. Can we show him we don't have any of this stuff again. Yeah, so she got rid of this. Can he smell the weed on us? We don't have it anymore. Right. Is there anything else we can do? Can we try to intimidate the cop? Probably not. Let me save this again. Save snapshot as 9. Let's try to intimidate the cop. I'm sure that's going to go over really well. Let's try it. Yamenasai. Yamenasai. お遊びも、ほどほどにしないとこのように。I think ita. So yeah, he's doing something. And Asami goes, Kya, yamete. So I should try frisking him. That should also go well. So he's saying stop. お遊びもほどほどにしないとこのように. He's a wrestler. Even playful activities should be kept in moderation, or this is what happens. Let's frisk him. Oh, we can't. We don't even get the frisk button anymore. What a bummer. Fine. I'm gonna load it because I don't want to try to intimidate a cop. Okay. Okay, can we talk to him again? Okay, yeah, put me in an arm lock or something. Okay, can we talk to him again? Can we ask him again? Stuffs? No. Nobody knows nothing. How? Okay. Okay, fine. Now what? Now what, though? Oh, someone goes, 待って、誰か来たよ. Oh, he came. What? Who came in? What? 待って、誰か来たよ. Wait, someone's coming. Who coming? What? First of all, that's a killer shot. Kumiko, anata watashi yo. I don't even know. Like, that's obviously some kind of phrase. That's awesome. Anata watashi yo. It's you, it's me? Okay, whatever. Bill Kuhn said, I just thought about reading him rights during arresting, and then I thought, there's such a thing as that in Japan? I have no idea. I say, Kumi, ittai imamada doko ni? It's like, where have you been? And Kumiko goes, Kuwashi hanashi wa ato kono shashin o mite. She's like, look at this picture. Okay, she's like, we'll talk about this later. Look at this picture. Kuwashi hanashi wa ato. More details to follow. Itai ima made doko ni. Okay, where have you been? Okay. What's happening? Okay. I say, Nagisa no shashin ga doukashita no. Nagisa no shashin ga doukashita no. What's wrong with Nagisa's photo? Kumiko says, Motto yoku mite. She's like, look more. Motto yoku mite. Okay, look more closely. Koko de kono sofuto ni tsuiteita shashin o nagamete kudasai. What? Koko de kono sofuto ni tsuiteita shashin o nagamete kudasai. Check the... Now please look at the photos that came with this software. The game box comes with a picture in the box. Okay, oh my god. You guys, copy protection right at the end. Watashi jitsu o iu to are kara osowaresou ni natte Hanayama-san ni kakumatte moratte ita no ne. Watashi jitsu o iu to are kara osowaresou ni natte Hanayama-san ni kakumatte moratte ita no ne. To be honest, I was almost attacked after that, so I asked Hanayama-san to wait while I wrote. I'll just put this up on the camera. This makes no sense. Anata ni shirase nakatta no wa kore ijou anata o masa... Oh, gosh. The reason I didn't tell you is because I didn't want to hurt you any further. Anata o makikomitaku... Oh. I'm just going to... makikomitaku nakatta kara. To tell you the truth, I was almost attacked after that, and Hanayama-san has been hiding me. Okay. I was almost attacked. Okay. The reason I didn't tell you is because I didn't want to hurt you any further. So Hanayama-san has been taking care of Nagisa and Kumiko. Okay, next. Hanashi wa Hanayama-san kara kita wa. So, I guess she listened to a story that Hanayama-san was telling her. Hanashi wa Hanayama-san kara kita wa. I heard about it from Hanayama-san. Kare, Nagisa to issho ni papa tachi o jikoshi saseta hannin o sagashite itan desu. So I guess he was... Demo Nagisa ga saraware tari shite. Okay. Kare Naomi to issho ni papa tachi o jikoshi saseta hannin o sagashite itan desu. Thanks so much for the lurk fan signal. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Good night, good night. And thanks for the picture. I will be getting to it when I need to get to it. Okay. He and Naomi were... Him and Nagisa were searching for the person who caused the accidental death of their fathers. Right. Demo Naomi ga sarawareta ri shite. but even then she gets kidnapped. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, she said she was looking. Okay, Nagisa was looking for the culprit that caused the accident that befell Dad and the others, but then Nagisa got kidnapped. That picture is great. Like, this is definitely going to be the thumbnail for this video. Okay. その写真はね、花山さんに手を引かせるため犯人が花山さんに送ったものなの。渚は預かったこれ以上歯向かうとこの子の命はないと書いてきて。My gosh. That's a lot of explaining, Kumiko. その写真はね、花山さんに手を引かせるため犯人が花山さんに送ったものなの。That photo was sent to Hanayama by the culprit in order to get him to back off. Naomi wa azukatta kore ijo ha... Oh my gosh. Naomi wa azukatta kore ijo kore ijo hamukao to kono ko no inochi wa nai. Tokai. Okay, this is... Taco Adventure, happy Crimson Tuesday! What are you playing tonight? I'm almost getting to the end of Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, and I'm very excited about it. Okay. They said something like, we've got Nagisa in our custody, and if you go any further, this girl's life will be forfeit. Let me give Taco Adventure a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, Taco Adventure. Taco Adventure is on a quest to play every adventure game ever made. Good to see you. Started Simon the Source of Origins. Oh, is that in like a new like a remake or like a new a sequel or something? I've been playing this game since like Christmas, I think, like before Christmas. Like, oh my gosh. So it's been a while. Hey, Fractal Mind Mike, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Yeah, they're gonna kill her if you interfere. So the person that, yeah, Asami is a hostage right. So Nagisa is a hostage right now, and they're threatening. I guess they're threatening us to stop looking because they sent it to Hanayama to tell him to like stop digging into the deaths of Nagisa and Kumiko's parents, and also Drive-In Master and Yoko's dad, but mostly the parents. I think I'm in high school. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're coming. Let me give a shout out to Fractal Mind. How have you been doing, Fractal Mind, Mike? Have you been up to game dev stuffs? Okay, Dalco Adventure says Simon the Sorcerer Origins is 2025 prequel to Simon the Sorcerer, voiced by the original voice actor. Oh, that's really cool. 34 seconds. Okay, that's plenty of time to get further in this game. Very exciting. Been really busy, not enough for game dev stuff. I've been good. I have been good. I was working on a piece today. Just a new background for my game. I think I'm on like the 5th or 6th background for this game that I've been working on. Okay. Kumiko goes, Demo, sono shashin te ga kari. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to say, like what's in his hand or something. Demo, sono shashin te ga kari ni naru to omowanai. Demo, sono shashin dekagari ni naru to omowanai. Is the game good, Taco Adventure, Simon the Source of Origins? I don't think the photo will be enough to make a coherent story. Oh my gosh, thanks so much for the sub, Fractal Mind Mike. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you. And in 34 seconds or less, I will give you a shout out. And have you been streaming? I don't think I've been seeing you stream, but I actually haven't been seeing a lot of Australians on because of the time difference, I think. Mondai wa Naomi no ushiro ni utsuteru fuukei. problem is the scenery behind her. Okay. So I guess we gotta say what the scenery is in that picture. But don't you think the photo could be a clue? The problem is the scenery reflected behind Nagisa. I just like to remember because I'll forget. Shout out. Okay. Simon the Sorcerer Origins is good so far if you like classic point-and-click adventure games. I think I do. I think I do like classic point-and-click adventure games, so it might be up my alley. Okay, so here's the copy protection for this. Okay, here we go. It's another text parser. Tabun Nagisa wa soko da wa. Doko da to omo. Where do you think she is? Kana de irete kudasai. So please put in the kana. Okay, so let's get the photo. And thank you so much, chat, for providing me with the photo. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna look at. I'm gonna superimpose it on the thing so that people who are watching the stream can also enjoy it. It's really cute. Let's get that up there. Okay, so we got to see, where is she? Image 54. Browse. Here it is. This is the photo that was included with the game. That's it. Yes, after the copy protection, Vilken, you have to fight your shadow self before the end boss. There are the Moomin cows. There's the church. Okay, so let's put on our thinking caps here. Okay, so it's not at the church then, because that's the church. There's the Moomin cows. I don't remember there being a silo in Barnes. So this would have to be the tennis club then, right? Because we saw the Moomin cow in the background of the tennis club. We loved him. He was the best. He was our favorite. So do we have to write in Tennisukurabu? Oh my god. Okay, so that's the picture. In fact, let me see if I can just stick that picture over here. I mean, it's really small. I don't know if it's going to help anybody to identify anything, but I'll put it here. So I guess I'm supposed to, yeah, use some deductive reasoning. I think it's going to be tennis club, right? That's where it is. Oh, wait, I got to turn on the Kana lock. Give me a second. I'm going to save the game first of all. Save it under 9. Save it under 9. Put on the, I think Romaji. Ten ni. Su. Ku. La. Bu. Ku. La. Bu. I don't know if that's how they spelt it. So I might have to like restore it and check, but I'll just try it now this way. Were there trees near the tennis club? Well, I guess I mean also there's like the grasses, so but she would be held in a building, I'm assuming, right? And Yoko's in on this, so I feel like she would be hidden there. Oh, sorry, the Moomin cows were by the riding club. Might want to walk. Yeah, maybe I'll walk around the map. Okay, maybe I'll walk around. Oh, whoops, that goes too far. So that means I'm gonna have to load an earlier save. Let's load an early. Okay, I've got it saved under 9. I'm gonna save it again just to be safe. Okay, let's try to do this right. Okay, what are my other loads? Okay, so that's not gonna help us. Load 1. Is there 1? No. Load 2. No. Load. I might have to get my old save. I've got some older save games. So okay, here. Okay, so this is gonna be hopefully good. So we can leave here. Okay, so here's the map. So the church. Wait, the church is over here, right? Okay, so no, that's not. No, whoops, sorry, didn't want to go there. Leave. Okay, the church is this. Yes, this is the church. Okay, and then there's cows, right? And we've seen cows here. There's the Moomin cow, right? So it's church and cows. So it's in between the church and cows, right? And behind, there is this place. This is Asami Yama. Maybe it's Asama Yama. So between them, but north. Yeah, so it would be, I think Asama Yama then, right? Yeah, that's the only destination we have. Asama Yama. Asama space Yama. Okay, we can't go in there. And it seems like a lonely place. If I had to guess, like based on that picture, but like, okay, here's the thing though, right? Because the church is on this side. So we're actually looking south. Because if we were looking north, these things would be flipped, right? Well, no, actually, wait, she's facing us. So, no, this is right. This is right. Asama Yama. Okay, so let's load. Load. 9. Okay. Asama space Yama. Let's try that. So yokore. Oh, did we get it right then? That's not the path where we found the ladder. We never found anything there. That was never like a place that had anything. Sore yokore. That's it. Okay, because what actually makes it suspicious is because it is a like a kind of a called out location of a place, but it's not any place we were able to interact with. Datte hidari ni kyokai no jojika ga. Jujika. Datte hidari. Oh my god. Datte hidari ni kyokai no jujika ga. Yeah, there's a church. Migi ni bokujo ga mieru mo. Yeah, you can see a on the right you can see a farm. Konna fu ni mieru ni wa ano basho dake da wa. Yeah, explaining what we just did exactly. Only place where you can see it like this. Yes, exactly. Where we could see the church. You can see the church on the left and the farm on the right. That's the only place where you can see it like this. Yes. Yash. Demo, asoko ni wa nankai ka itaze. Demo, asoko ni wa nankai ka itaze. But I've been there a few times. And Kumiko's like, baka ne, stupid. Baka ne. You're an idiot. Kitto mori no naka ka nanika da wa. Yeah, I mean, you can go inside the forest there. Kitto mori no naka ka nanika da wa. It must be somewhere in the middle of the forest. Tonikaku asama yama ni Anyway, asama yama ni itte mimashou. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the mountains. So da na. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god! Oh, so beautiful. Let's get into the screen to hear that. Asama yama yo. Oh my god. Let's take a look around. Anata mite no tori da wa. You can see far? Anata mite no tori da wa. As you can see. Okay. Wa. One-samaって意外と冷たいんだ。お姉様って意外と冷たいんだ。My older sister, what? That doesn't make any sense. Big sister is surprisingly cold? I don't know what that means. That's what I thought it said, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. But that is fine. Let us look around then. Narika shiraberu. Mori, the forest. Kusamura, the grass, or Michi, the road. Let's look at the mori. Mori o shirabete miru no ne. Mori wa kanari fukasou da wa. It's quite deep. Mori wa kanari fukasou da wa. The forest looks pretty dense. Okay. Hairi komu to mayou kamo shirenai kedo haite miru. You might get lost when you go in, but give it a try. Demo sono mae ni ebi, oh, it's like snakes. Shito ita ho ga ii yo. Oh, she doesn't care that it's beautiful because it's cold. But you should say, seibu. You should save before you go in. Oh my god, is this a maze again? Oh my god, is this a maze again? I'm gonna save it under 0. Save it under 0. Demo sono mae ni seibu shito ita ho ga ii yo. We're not gonna do that yet. Let's look at the kusamura, the grass. Kusamura o shirabete miru no ne. Betsu ni kawatta tokoro wa nai kedo. So nothing's changed about the grass or whatever. Betsu ni kawatta tokoro wa nai kedo. Betsu. Nothing particularly unusual. Demo sa hito ga funde ita yo na ato ga aru yo. Demo sa hito ga funde ita yo na ato ga aru yo. There's signs that people were here. Okay, but there are footprints that look like someone stepped on the grass. Okay. Let's look at the Michi, the road. Okashi wa ne, koko made kite, todaeteru you na ashi ato ga aru yo. Okashi wa ne. Strange? That's strange. Koko made kite, todaeru. Oh my gosh. Koko made kite, todaeteru you na. Having come this far, ashi ato ga aru wa. There are footprints. Ashi ato? That's like after feet. There are footprints that look like they've stopped. They've stopped even though we've come this far. Okay. Anyway, I think that's it. We have to go in. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna save it again under 0. Save snapshot. Save 0. Okay. So I'm just gonna step a foot in. It's really late, so I think we're gonna leave. But we're gonna see just how to go in. Wakatta. Well, understood. Mori no naka ni haite mimashou. So let's go and let's go and check out the forest. Fukai mori da na. Yes, dense forest. Are? Asoko de mori ga kireteru. I don't know what that says. Asoko de mori ga kireteru. Over there. The mori ends over there. Oh my god. Sutamina? Goju? Sutorengusu? Strength? Niju? Oh my god. Defense 20. Defense 20. Kumiko says Mori o nukeru to konna tokoro ni deta wa. What is going on? What is going on? Mori o nukeru to konna tokoro ni deta wa. We came out into this place after going through the forest. Wa. Nanka oyashige na tokoro jan. It seems like a friendly place. Did I say that wrong? Suspicious place. Welcome to the Dragon Quest prototype. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm scareder of this or the maze. Number 1, shiraberu is search. Number 3, hanashikakeru, talk. Number 7, tatakau, attack. Number 9, nanika toru, take. Number 5, I don't know what that says. My katakana for some reason is really bad. Supido. Oh gosh. This game does have everything. Whew. Okay. We're gonna call it for tonight. I certainly was not expecting this. I don't have any experience playing. No, that's not true. I have played some JRPG stuff. Like I've got some Mario Luigi RPG on my DS or something. I didn't finish it. How has this game got so much stuff in it? I cannot believe it. Okay. Next week, we will tackle this JRPG thingy that's happening to us right now. I'm amazed. Whew. Lempi says, I didn't understand why it was so fondly remembered before you're playing it, but every time it brings up more layers, it's quite incredible. Skepticon says, just remember the first 200 hours are no fun. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine me grinding through this game for another 200 hours just to like get enough XP to level up to beat the final boss, Sekiya-san, the dragon, Mr. Dragon? It won't be that, right? Please tell me. No, don't tell me. I don't want to know, but I can't imagine that it would be, right? Right? Okay, let's take a one last look at what we worked on tonight. My god. I'm scared. Okay, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Dragon's gonna be a real dragon. Okay, here's where we left off. Look at that. I don't hate it on sight. Like I don't hate that immediately, right? This is where we started today. This is where we ended today. Yeah, maybe it is like Bahamut or End of the Rise of the Dragon. Do you remember the end of Rise of the Dragon, everybody? And how much fun I had with that? Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're in a good place. We're in a really good place, actually, I feel like. With that. So yeah. Thank you, everybody. Let's look for someone to raid. My gosh. What a night. What a night. Okay, yeah, I'm amazed. Okay. Let's do that. First, we gotta look for Crimson Diamond players. Is anyone playing Crimson Diamond? Let's check it out. Anyone at all? No one's playing Crimson Diamond. What about... No. What about Colonel's Bequest? Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Yeah, thanks. Oh, you know what? Before I keep forgetting to do this part. But yeah, thanks everybody. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Taco Adventure, for the raid. Thank you for the bits. Blue Wyvern as well, thank you for the raid. Yeah, good, super good times. Cynthia, thank you for the subs as well. My goodness. Yeah, thank you guys. See you guys next week. Yeah, I'll continue more of the same stair quest. This is my own personal stair quest. Play Double Dragon some more. Maybe though, maybe I'll switch up. Of course, I was with a little taste of Ghosts and Goblins because I don't know. I kind of wanna, just a little bit. It's not gonna last, I promise, but just a little bit. And then we're gonna play a JRPG. I can't believe it. I never thought I would, especially on stream. But Yuji Horii is full of surprises. Let's continue to find someone to raid. Colonel's Bequest. Is anyone playing Colonel's Bequest? Colonel's Bequest. No one's playing Colonel's Bequest. Okay. Who's on? Who's on that is playing something that's pixely or typey? Those are my two things that I like the most. Pixely, typey, EGA. What do we got? You know what? I did this last week and I can't help doing it this week because it is a typey game. Robot Spacer's playing Type Help again. And Robot Spacer's one of my favorite streamers. Plays a lot of mystery stuff. Been super enjoying watching him play like Nancy Drew stuff. He plays classic adventure games. Now he's playing this deductive reasoning game called Type Help, which is going to be coming out on Steam, in a different version, in a different way. Yeah, hopefully Type Help doesn't turn into a JRPG. Now I'm afraid that everything I play is going to turn into a JRPG. I can't. Yeah, it just kind of blows me away. It blows me away. Yeah, let's set this up to raid. I'll see you guys over at Robot Spacer stream. Robot Spacer. Yeah, Yuji Horii, you pulled a trick on me. I thought I could actually finish your game tonight, but no, it's not gonna happen. Next week, something to look forward to. Like I said, I think it's really important to have stuff to look forward to, and we do now, don't we? Lampy says, I was going to watch him, discovered him thanks to you. He's a wonderful person to watch. But he is. Robot Spacer, like another chill stream, super relaxed, super patient. Yeah, I've watched a ton of his stuff. He plays stuff that I'm interested, but maybe not interested in playing, but definitely interested in seeing how he plays it. Oh, yeah, and also the necklace. Right, necklace. This I bought at the One of a Kind show here in Toronto that happened in the spring. And it's this beautiful silver piece by a local artist. And if I can find the name of that person, I will link it at some point. Maybe next stream if I remember. But yeah, I also got the matching earrings too, which are these beautiful little knot shapes, which I love very much. So yes, supporting local artists. If you can, support your local artists, your local indie game devs, and all the rest of it. Yeah. Then earrings. I couldn't choose between them, so I kind of had to get both. Yeah. So yes, silver. All right, see you guys over there.